another show and another week. South Carolina says, Birds, we're in for all 5 hours. Crank it. The free state of Jones, all 5 hours as well. Yeah, Lexington, Alabama. The birthplace of Rush Limbaugh, Cape Girardeau, Missouri, ready to go. Lamb chops in Union, Mississippi. Lamb chop ready to go. Burge, I'm on 65 North. I'm rolling out of Mobile, but I'm ready. Turnersville, Alabama. Turnersville. What? Everybody's ready to go. Dickie's one of his sons, Peter Nadmeyer, ready to roll in a road tag. Hugh Freeze's red face, ready to go. Headed to the Smokies, Burge. I'm going to purchase some land today. Wow. I got my cold meds out and a cup of coffee, and I'm ready, Burge. Okay, good. Copper Weld, A-Team is ready. Hell State is ready. Starkville, Mississippi, all there and ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler also ready. Fellas, here we go. Another week. Let's go buckle up.
Come on.
Let's go buckle up. Adler, let's check on the state of Tube City. I know that you have worked tirelessly this weekend transitioning from the old, dying slowly equipment to the new equipment. Where are we today, sir?
We're looking good. I think the big changeover will be finally today. I'm kind of leaving everything up that I possibly can while setting up everything new that I possibly can.
Okay.
So as to kind of keep them like two pillars of broadcasting.
Yes.
Good deal.
A lot of people think that's my arms, my biceps.
It is.
But it's not. It's just two computers going. So,
Yeah.
But things are looking good. A lot of progress, and I love new tech. Once it's set up, boy, it's nice. But there are so many things I have to think of. All right, did I check that?
Mm-hmm.
Did I bring that over from this computer to that one? There's just so many things.
Wow.
Yeah,
But it's good. It's a lot of progress this weekend. So it's good.
I cautiously went in there almost like I was walking into some sort of horror scene, and I just leaned my head in and I looked, and Speedy and Gray were watching me, and I'm like,
yeah,
looks like a rough weekend in here.
Mm-hmm.
But the new equipment looks super cool though.
Yeah,
Good.
When I walked in, I went, "Oh, smart. He's gonna have them both going, kind of."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But before one's really
Right.
it's ready to switch over permanently, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But
That's good.
a lot of progress, and we're looking good. Looking good.
I looked at Mr. Chin. I said, "How did it go over the weekend?" He said, "You'll not want no."
He said, Alistair need to work on cussing.
I not like it language. So apparently,
won't clean tank, can't barely see.
don't ask me. I can't see.
all I see is green.
So there's the update.
It's good. Yeah, and people are watching on YouTube, so there you
Awesome.
go.
And then you were telling me the Bible study last week that we do have it on the list of the videos. Right? What were you telling me about that?
Yeah. So we were having these tech problems last week.
Yep.
And the main day was Wednesday of last week.
Yeah.
And so I just took the picture that I make for the Bible study every week that kind of goes out on social media. I just put that as the video, so you don't actually see Rick talking, but at least that Bible study is on YouTube and in the playlist now. So if you're used to going through the it's not men's Bible study anymore, it's just Bible study.
Yeah.
If you're used to going through that playlist for the Bible study, at least it's there and in order, and you can at least catch it there.
Yeah, you won't see it, but you'll hear it at the same place. Just if that's your normal place to get it, now you know where it is.
Yes, sir.
And a lot of people we got it, and they found it on the podcast over the weekend too. So we have that. We'll get an update from Greg. Big family gathering.
Yeah, it went well.
Yeah, Greg and I watched a little football together on Friday night.
Enjoyed those updates.
That was fun. Got to hang out with Mom a little bit. And then over the weekend, we'll update you on the weekend stories. all from what we have gathered from Speedy, he's kind of the contact for the Nadmeyer family. That the Nadmeyers did go, as we knew, we already talked to him about that, to Missouri, and to see the Tide. We'll have an update from Dickie today.
Yes.
I wonder where he is on that game. That was an interesting game. That was the one I watched the most of, and that was Missouri's got a good football team.
They do. Very good.
And so does Bama.
Yeah.
Those
and they
two.
proved it.
Yeah, and then I'll tell you how
about just winning in the SEC is just hard.
It's very difficult.
And really not just that conference,
difficult.
but especially.
Right.
There's just so many good teams.
So
now.
difficult. And I'm yet to see a team that can beat Ohio State, but still.
Yeah, especially when the officials are so
All
bad.
right, I'll be.
I don't want to point it out, but I called Oregon.
You did. You sure did.
Yeah.
And I called
Picked
Pittsburgh
You
beating
did.
Florida State.
Yep.
You did.
Yeah. See, I will call one.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call.
Pay
it.
attention.
No, matter of fact, I've been asked in the email today to leave the state of Florida alone. They're
Stay out of it.
you just if you want to come down to 38, stay over there. Don't be talking about Florida State and Florida anymore.
Of course, bad news for Indiana. I hear their coach is on top of the list for Penn State.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
Indiana.
who they want.
Yeah, how about this? Indiana is a straight up a good football team.
They really
Straight
are.
up
They really
good
are.
football
And
team.
he is quite the character.
Yes, yes, he is.
I've paid
Yeah, I
more
like
attention to him since
Yeah.
you brought it up.
Yeah.
And
He's interesting.
He'll
He's
just tell
funny.
you what he thinks. He don't try to
No,
sugarcoat.
the in-game interview.
Oh yeah, it's always
was
good.
precious.
It's always good. Man.
I think going into halftime,
Yeah.
the interview.
But-
I'll tell you what.
And by the way, if you watch him, he's another one that spent time at Bama.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's under the Saban tree.
Oh, yeah.
sure he is.
But so that, and then we start today 2 less coaches. James Franklin fired, and of course Speedy. And when they didn't bring you back as stadium announcer,
started going
UAB.
It's had
downhill
nothing
from
to
then.
do with that.
Trent
Start going
Dilfer.
downhill.
I was worried about Coach Dilfer. The last couple of weeks, they I think have lost 3 in a row, and so UAB football decided to part ways.
Dilfer out, Franklin out.
Yep.
And a lot of people on the hot seat.
And I forgot that Franklin had been at Penn State for 12
I
years.
know. I didn't think
12
I heard
years.
that too, and I thought 12 years. It
12.
seems because I remember when he got the job.
Yeah.
Because remember we met him at the SEC media days
Yeah.
when he was at Vandy, and he was
Right.
a super nice guy.
Yeah.
And 12 years,
12 years.
man.
Did Vandy play this weekend, speaking of that?
I don't think so.
They were idle, weren't they?
I don't think.
Hey, I haven't
Remember
heard
they
of
used to call it idle? That's what I still
Mm-hmm.
call it that.
idle.
So
I always went with open.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know, and
open.
we've got
Off week.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with college football and some of the things that are going on, but we'll unpack some of that today. That we won't spend the whole show on that. I want to say Happy Columbus Day to everybody, and I believe it or not, football fans, and I know a lot of you don't think this is near as important, but President Trump is in Israel, and this peace deal is a biggie.
It sure is.
And the hostages have been returned, right? No, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, is it
That process
yes.
is
the
started.
process has started.
Yes, they went through the Red Cross first, and then they go to the hospital there in Israel.
Yeah.
But the exchange between Israel and Hamas began local time there, I think, 8 a.m. today.
Yeah, and don't forget, I mean, I heard over the weekend from our pastor who had just returned from Israel, and he said, you also have to understand, he said, Hamas is basically no more. It's all but been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
He said Hezbollah has all been destroyed. The Lebanese have taken their Lebanon back.
Mm-hmm.
They're now governing. They've removed them from Lebanon as far as the Hezbollah.
Yeah.
So they're now under a new government.
Right.
It's the Iranians aren't running any of these places anymore.
Right.
They kind of pushed them back into their own country. So this is a major ordeal that's going on in the Middle East right now. Now I know somehow even some of you on the far right and on the far left have found some way for this not to be positive. I don't know how, but yeah, how about I'll just say what Greg has said many times, and we learned it in our Calhoun County culture, that just may have to be with you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do for you.
That's right.
That you can't
Yeah.
make this good news.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
President Trump
That's on
is
you.
currently addressing the Israeli parliament now. I think he's only maybe the 3rd president to ever do so, 3rd
Yeah.
or 4th.
Yeah.
But it's rare because, I mean, they have, cameras in Tel Aviv and everything, and people that are just holding up signs, pro-Trump signs or thank you. But it's happening in with the Palestinians and the Israelis are both doing it.
Yeah,
There's celebrations on both ends. And to your point, Greg, how can you not celebrate that?
Yeah, and
Got to find a way.
Yeah.
They will.
Yeah, it's. I think that really Palestinians and Hebrews all hated the terrorist groups. It's okay.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today as we are excited and have so much to cover on the program today, and it's going to be action-packed. All right, so do want to point you to a bit of a Debbie Downer. We don't want to like talking about taxes, but they are real. You've heard there's two things we can't avoid, and that's death and taxes. Taxes are an issue. Now, if you owe over $10,000 or more in back taxes, you're restless. You're restless. You're now in the crosshairs of the world's largest collection agency, an agency that has the power to garnish your wages, to sell off your property, to put you in jail, all those really stressful things. So why don't you get this resolved? Did you know they would like to resolve it, the government, as much as you want to resolve it? I mean, it's a bit to have to keep chasing you around. So U.S. Tax Shield, you don't want to go talk to them. You don't call up and say, hey, this is rigged. Let's work this out. You want to have a team that represents you so they can get you the best deal and see if you qualify for some of the programs that may get this resolved with you paying the least amount. Okay, so the Better Business Bureau says there's an A-plus rating for U.S. Tax Shield. So there you go. So why don't you call them 1-800-769-7340, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you will also find the U.S. Tax Shield number right there. And do not try this without them. Okay, so Speedy and I were talking, and Adler too, and Greg, all of us in the break. So this thing going on in the Middle East is big. I'm going to prefer to use the term ceasefire because
You don't like peace?
First of all,
The word peace, I should say.
yeah, I don't want if I hear that Donald Trump has worked a 7-year peace deal, this is not good. Okay, so that then makes Trump likely the Antichrist. So we have to be careful here. But I will
But he
tell
can't be because everybody's supposed to be in love with the Antichrist.
Yeah, well,
This is what turns.
Good point, Greg.
Because right now, both sides are holding up pro-Trump signs, and you don't see that much.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I will say this. I think if you think Trump is the Antichrist, you may be giving him too much credit. He's not quite as savvy as this dude's going to be. So anyway, but I will say this: a ceasefire is good. I do not think this is going to bring any long-term peace to the Middle East. Because I know how that's going to happen, but that's okay. Let's just take the wins we can
celebrate
take.
this.
Yeah, let's look at it as maybe mercy and grace, and we certainly have seen that throughout time. I know that God's working out His ultimate plan, and there's nothing anybody's going to do to derail that. However, there are moments of grace and mercy, and hopefully the ceasefire is something that will last a while and at least bring some stability to these places, and let's just celebrate what's happening now, which all looks pretty positive.
Yeah, it does.
So there you go.
It does. Netanyahu is speaking now to the Israeli parliament, and President Trump will follow him.
Yeah. If it turns out to be 7 years, I will tell you that 3.5 in, it's all going to go south.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Rick, you talking about
3.5.
You talking about this?
Confidence is high.
You talking about his the timeline of his schedule today? He's speaking to the Israeli parliament now.
Okay.
The release of hostages is going on, and then Trump will later visit Egypt to participate in the Middle East peace ceremony.
Right.
You talking about that?
Yep. It was interesting, too, over the weekend to watch Obama act like he's glad about this, but never mention Trump's name.
Yeah. Isn't that something?
Yeah, that's just, come on. Well, who cares? I mean, surely this is something, as I said, that can be bipartisan, but apparently not. Somebody said that Candace Owens, who's been a little out there lately, says that she's going to take a much-needed break for a while. I think that'd be great. I think that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
So just take a little break.
Did y'all see people in Biden's administration, such as Biden's Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, saying this is essentially the plan that we developed?
Yeah, okay.
This was us.
Yeah. Whatever.
And then Trump's response was, all of this stuff happened during y'all's administration, and we're fixing it. Basically,
Yeah.
his line was so good, and I'll try to find the clip later. It was like, not even a great president. All you had to have in the office was a good president for this stuff to not happen. Not a great one like me, just a good one. It's so funny.
Right.
But unbelievable that Anthony Blinken and others in Biden's administration are trying to take credit for this peace deal,
Well,
or ceasefire, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, please let's say ceasefire.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
because it is. Yeah.
Right, but it's
So,
But I'm so sorry here, but
Right.
but what it is it's labeled peace deal. But I know what you mean.
ceasefire.
I know.
Right. I promise you, peace has not come to the Middle East.
Yeah.
Ceasefire, yes. But,
Right.
okay.
Let's celebrate the 20 Israeli hostages being freed.
Let's
and
celebrate
coming
what
home.
we got right now.
And I don't know. I'm so mad at AI. I don't know if y'all are too. I mean, it presents some pretty cool stuff, but now you can't believe
Nope,
anything
can't
you
believe
see
anything. I know.
because you don't know if is it real, is it not? Some of the before and afters of some of these poor Israeli hostages prior to
you wonder.
being captured, and then now coming out of their. Essentially, they lived underground in their own grave. Is what happened for 2 years, and they're coming out. You know the old pictures that of the concentration camps and stuff.
No,
This
it's
Absolutely.
horrifying
Terrible,
pictures.
terrible, terrible.
That's what they look like.
Horrible.
And they're like, was that guy?
Yeah.
That's all. Oh my gosh!
It's unbelievable.
For 2 years, and so, but now I'm mad. I don't know. Are they real or not? I don't know.
Everything that comes at you, you have to go, that's bad
Look,
if it's real.
Greg and I have gotten, we just embrace it. He and I got a big laugh on Friday. We were hanging out with Mom, and we all just kind of laughed at this new AI thing where they act like fat people are doing things that like flip them up in the air and stuff and all this.
And gymnastics and
and it's
stuff.
not real fat people. It's AI created fat people.
The Fat Olympics. I watched that
Oh, my-
7 times this week.
That was
Hey,
so good.
I'm sorry, that's funny.
Oh, one got Terry. We were on a little road trip this past weekend. She said, "Oh my gosh, please look at this big lady. They're having to use kind of a crane or a huge setup to get her out of the window."
Which has happened.
And you have firefighters like, "Okay, ma'am," and then all of a sudden it snaps and she turns upside down and she's hanging there.
There you go.
And then all of a sudden we realize, wait a minute. One of the firefighters, that's an extra arm. That's an extra arm.
Yeah.
This isn't real. And then you start reading comments, and it's like, this is AI. And you're like, dadgummit, they got us again.
I know it. I had a string of stuff people were sending me, and it was like these carnival rides that are failing with people falling off cliffs and everything.
Right.
Y'all,
So this fat pole vaulter's
Oh, yeah, I
not
saw
real?
that one. That's the one you and I were watching,
listen.
Greg. That's the one Greg and I were watching.
Golly. I could watch that all day.
I saw an AI thing too on Saturday night where like Auburn's quarterback scored.
No.
and it was, I guess it was AI because they didn't count it.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
yeah, that was fake.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yes. Looking forward to that coming up. I'm going to tell you what. We've had an incredible 2025 kicking off the Rick Burgess Show. It has been a hard year as far as the workload, but it has been very, very rewarding. And nothing rewarding is ever going to be easy. So we're going to finish strong. But I will tell you what, 2026, man, there's those Man Church conferences coming up. Got 2 more big announcements coming up. It's things are going to happen in 2026. We're excited about our future, and thanks to all of you out there for encouraging us and making that happen, that we're going to get the opportunity to continue on for years to come, Lord willing. So we're excited about that. So we are planning a big year next year. Now, I will tell you that over the weekend, and I have good news for everybody. Adler, I'm going to mention those new items here. So the store is starting to stock up for Christmas, meaning, there's items that are still there that are going to stay, but we're adding new items. And a lot of them have come from you out there saying, hey, we want this, we want that. So I want you to know that I have on the way to this studio all of us these new hats.
Oh,
did you see those?
Yes.
Did you see those over the weekend?
We were talking about that.
Yeah, for hunting season or just enjoying the outdoors. And so this is all under our big Vox outdoor line. We've got a couple of new shirts. Look at this hat. There's the
good hat.
There's the Hunter's Orange. If you need
Gotta
that,
have it.
if you need that to be legal, there's Hunter's Orange with the big Vox Outdoors logo on the front. Man, that thing turned out sweet.
I like it.
And then, of course, we got the camo version, too, that's got the patch on the front.
But still,
it's a camo hat, so you can look at there.
Hey, camo hat.
Come
So,
on.
That's nice.
So I want you to know that I told Grace at Fund the Nations, that's who does our
She
merch.
does such a good job.
She's sending us a box of those that should come this week.
Let's go.
And then some of you were asking about the what are these? Are they called coasters for the car, where you put them down in your drink holder and it keeps it from getting moisture?
You spill stuff in them, they get stuck, and you can't get them out.
So a lot of y'all asked for these. We have with the Rick Burgess Show logo on them. We have those now.
Oh, yeah.
So those are also in the store. Car coasters.
That's it, I think.
Car coaster.
Yeah. So some of you have been asked about those, and then with us having the conferences coming next year, and of course now more than ever we're calling for a revival of the men of this country, and so we have the shirt "Be a Man, Follow Jesus." So some of you asked, we launched that when the Man Church first started, and then they kind of went out of stock, and people were like, I think with everything that's happening in this country, we need to bring that back. So it's "Be a Man, Follow Jesus," and right there in the middle of the words you have the one of the verses of Jesus talking about that in Luke 9:23. So there you go. So that's all there in the store. I don't think I'm missing anything. I know we talked about the other shirts and everything that came out. We'd already talked about those. Those are like new over the weekend, right? Did I miss anything?
Question about shirts. Because I'm in another room. And I have sometimes I catch what y'all are talking about. Sometimes I don't.
It's okay.
And did y'all get a shirt sent to you this weekend? Like a random
From?
It was just like from Amazon, and it was like a Dickies, the brand Dickies shirt, like a heavy, thick shirt material.
What?
In a large.
Now, I will say this.
Were we supposed to get shirts sent to our house because there was no logo on it that made me know who it was from or anything?
Well, over the last few weeks, I have given people our shirt sizes. They've requested them. Some coming to the Vox seats and all that.
Right.
I like a good
Nobody
shirt.
said, and I have not given anybody your address.
Right.
So I don't know.
I did not.
I don't know. I haven't received a Dickies T-shirt.
I
Okay.
haven't either.
Well, I've got it. It's
Or
an extra
Dickie jeans.
large.
But what I'm saying though is
It's
I
a little
don't-
tight on me, so I'll give it to y'all.
Okay.
But I've been asked for some shirt sizes, but they never said, hey, why? Hey, what are y'all shirt sizes? So maybe someone sent you that. I have no
But,
idea though. But
yeah.
I have given out your shirt sizes the last few weeks.
See, I remember you talking about the shirt size thing, so I'm like, I open this package. It's this Dickies heavy T-shirt. Have y'all seen these T-shirts? It's like a super thick material
I
of
have
shirt.
not.
I have
It's in the
not.
car. I'm gonna grab it.
Yeah,
I
please
just-
do.
Maybe it's just Dickies.
How about
it's
Dickies?
just-
Dickies is nice.
Oh, they got
Rick-
work clothes.
Reese wears Dickies all the time.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. But,
clothes.
so okay, all right. So because I remember you talking about that, Speedy,
Yeah.
but I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And it's an extra large, like I said, little
Well, I'm gonna look
snug.
for
So I'll
the
give
mail
it
for
to
you.
y'all.
Snug,
I'm looking in the
fit.
mail for some Dickies.
No, right. We didn't get anything.
Yeah. It was the weirdest thing this weekend. Okay, all right.
So those are coming in, and of course, think about this because we loved this back in the Rick and Bubba days. And this is going to be like you can be the very first person because Big Vox Outdoors, brand new line. What if you're the first person to have our hat on, and you're sitting there over a deer you took this year.
Ooh, that'd be
Send us a
nice.
picture of it. We'll show that. So grab those. They're also great gift ideas if you've got people that would love those coming up this Christmas season. So, but now as far as the outdoor stuff, though, probably people want them in time to use them. Even though when Christmas gets here, for some people, we're in so many different states. Guys, I don't think y'all know how fortunate we are when it comes to deer hunting. Did you know that people in a lot of states, they don't get to deer hunt very long at all?
Oh, no. And they shut everything down so they can hunt every day.
I had somebody email me and say, what's the hunting season for deer in Alabama? I said, well, if you want to start with bows, you can start mid-October and go all the way to the 1st of February.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? They said, we get a week.
Yeah, a lot of places.
To a week and a half, this kind of stuff. So anyway, we'll, you know what? You're right. I will. Okay. People are saying, Burge, I can't believe you still haven't put out anything that revolves around your new handiwork you're doing. What if I just came out with a shirt that said, fixed it?
Fixed. Did it.
Adler, I just emailed you.
Handled it.
I emailed you a picture. I don't know how quick it'll come to you. If not, don't worry about it. Gary sent me a picture. It's so dry where we live right now.
It's crazy.
I think think
critical
where he was, it hasn't rained in over a month at that location.
Look at Gary.
Look at
his dome.
This is not a video, Rick. It's just a picture.
Okay.
Look at the top of his head. Now he's bald. It looks like.
Look at that.
I told him it looks like he has blonde hair.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's bleached his hair.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
but,
Couldn't you wear a cap?
Well, I mean, I guess he's just in there. I have no idea, but that's just working on a dirt road.
You got that look on his face.
on a dirt road.
And I thought that was wild.
Oh, that
was this past weekend, and that's where we live. But you go back to planting the fields, and when do you do it? And
he told me, he said, hey, I'm done with everything else I'm doing. I'm going to go over to the farm. I'm going to finish that bush hogging, and then I'm going to go out to the feeders and get them filled back up, and then I'm just going to leave my stuff here, wait on the rain. And I said, okay. And when it rains, we'll plant. I mean, ain't no need. Hey, them people that planted early, I mean, it's just, it didn't do no good. They're going to have to plant again. That's why I don't do it. That's why I wait.
That's why I tell you.
Oh, he had to talk down Tommy Lenore about, about when to plant and everything. He's like, well, hey, and I can't do it in Gary's voice like you, but
hey,
give it a shot.
We've waited to right at November, the last week of October, because of the rain before, and it'll come up. I mean, it won't be as thick as you want, but it'll be soft and they'll like it.
I know this will upset.
Not all brittle.
I know this will upset Adler and some of you out there that, but we don't really bow hunt at all, so it's not like we're rushed. I mean, we're not really going to be hunting till the Saturday before Thanksgiving.
Right.
So, you just wait on the rain. That way you got good. I remember.
Plus, if you're feeding them.
I forget what year it was. And the drought was so bad that it went on into the time that we started hunting. And I don't know if y'all remember this. The first time we went out, we were hunting over dirt.
Yeah.
Just dirt. Nothing was growing.
Dirt.
And we just sat there and thought, I wonder if deer will come walk on dirt. And you try to get back in the woods and do what you can. And so that wasn't great, just from, how you want to take pictures of you hunting and look at the beautiful scenery. Dirt wasn't all that beautiful.
No.
And you're just sitting there going,
if the wind blows, oh yeah.
Right. So anyway, we'll so that's what Gary's doing. That's his plan. Hey, I'm gonna finish up that bush hogging, and I'm gonna go ahead and get the feeders full again, and I'm just gonna wait on the rain.
That's all you can do.
I saw Span talking about that. It looks like for those of us that are in drought conditions. Now, some of you aren't. You're like,
don't tease us.
Yeah. He's saying that he thinks he sees some churnings of some rain coming in the next week or so.
Yeah, I saw this morning. They said over the weekend maybe there's a cold front coming in.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Well, speaking of cold front, it felt good this past weekend.
Yeah,
baby.
Yeah. It said 59 on my temperature gauge this morning.
Look, I went out to sit on the screened in porch Saturday morning. I had to put a little pullover on.
Oh, look, that's good with that cup of coffee.
Yeah, got that cup of coffee out there. I had it just like I liked it.
Saw a lot of this past weekend right there.
I did too. Well, I'm not sure what that is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right.
Y'all gotta try that Febreze car.
Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah, breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. And we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Still to come, weekend recaps. Dickie Nadmeyer will be checking in on the state of college football today. So we mentioned Gary going to the break, and I know all of you out there, you love Gary. Hey, let me tell you, everywhere I go, I mean, people say, when you going to be back on the show again? Rick says I can't be up there by every 6 weeks. I never said that. I was talking about when you're sprinkling stuff. I said, 4 to 6 weeks is usually a good sprinkle.
Oh, yeah. Right.
They said, hey,
that's all he heard.
Hey, when I tell people that, they get mad.
Get mad.
So anyway, Gary, has become this huge celebrity.
Oh yeah,
and
he can't go anywhere.
Tex Nation, you're sending this. I started seeing this too.
I know. Is this real?
I think.
Oh yeah, he put it out himself.
Where Gary lives,
and they call him Gary the.
Where Gary lives, he's now been asked by somebody running for, I don't know what she's running for, circuit judge.
Rick, I didn't know he was in politics. I had no idea.
Gary's doing endorsements for people in Chilton County. Please look, y'all. This
Guys,
hey, still got that look on his face. Gary, can you just smile?
Proudly endorsed by Gary the Bulldozer Man from the Rick Burgess Show.
So
he can't send her a better picture than that.
This person thinks this is going to push her over the top.
I guess it is.
Somebody that emailed us over the weekend, they said, "Is this a mug shot or an endorsement headshot?
Yes.
Which one is it?"
By the way,
because he couldn't smile.
Is Gary's endorsement sought after? I mean, is this?
Rick, I saw another one. It was Show Hunt Jack was promoting.
That's hilarious.
I guess it pulls a little bit of weight, Rick.
Look, please look at down here at the bottom. Who is Gary the Bulldozer Man?
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's AI asking if you want to ask those questions.
That's so good.
But
that's
Gary
unbelievable.
posted, all my friends in Chilton, Elmore, and Autauga counties, please consider voting for this lady.
I can't.
For this lady.
For this lady. Not this person.
Consider voting for this lady.
Not this person. Hey, all my friends out there in all these different counties, in Elmore and Autauga and Chilton, think about voting for this lady.
She's a good old gal.
She's a good gal, and I think she'll do a good job. It's all the rage.
This is my serious look on my face. Right. That means I mean business.
Mm-hmm.
That's good gracious, y'all.
That is funny.
All right, so you put that there. We mentioned that that James Franklin has been fired over the weekend.
Yeah,
as Penn State got beat by Northwestern, and the quarterback
got
hurt,
the powerhouse
lost the quarterback, probably for the season.
Yeah.
So. But have you looked at his
really
deal?
Good too.
Have you looked at his deal?
He's gonna
be fine.
That payout.
Woo! He got to be the head coach at Penn State for 12 years. Now he can do whatever he wants.
He is going to be so wealthy. I mean, his deal isn't just minor. I've seen people break it down to how much he gets a month.
Yeah.
And I mean, I saw something that was over $600,000. I mean, guys,
20,000 a day, something.
Yeah, it's some kind of crazy numbers.
Well, this is what's being reported. Mm-hmm. They're paying James Franklin a buyout of approximately $49.7 million to $56 million after his firing.
Guys,
I'm telling you, anytime you get up, you feel bad don't feel bad for whoever's getting fired.
No,
now, you can feel bad for the program. You can feel bad for players
and the staff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, staff. You can feel real bad for them because their lives just got turned upside down.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say you feel bad for the players, but not anymore. I mean, the players can just leave and they're getting paid.
Yeah,
his buyout is the second highest in college football history.
We know who the first,
surpassing only by the amount of Texas A&M's buyout to Jimbo Fisher.
Yeah.
But Franklin signed a 10-year contract with Penn State in 2021. It took effect in 2022, so he still had a couple of years in that. Wow.
Good football coach. I mean, everywhere he goes, I mean, the teams seem to win. Now, Penn State never could quite get over the hump of beating people they need to win the championship.
Right.
But they usually had good seasons that gave you at least hope. So when they broke your heart, it was extremely painful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But now you're wondering, and I heard you mention it, Greg, the Indiana coach.
That's who I'm hearing top of the list.
I know, and of course, he's got, now if you ask him, he'll tell you how he feels. I think he tells us that. He tells us how he feels on everything else.
Yeah.
So anyway, we'll
back to Franklin. He will continue for the buyout over the remaining term of his contract. He will continue to receive a substantial annual salary until 2031.
Hey.
All righty.
So really, he and his family can go hang out, and the check still comes in till 2031.
Right.
And in that situation, you don't need that much to do this, but if you just love teaching football, just go coach a high school team.
Right.
You don't need money. Just if you want to go back to where you started, go enjoy it.
Rick, help me here, because we had a coach that that had received a buyout, and he had talked to us about some of the stipulations as far as the buyout goes. Like you have to, after a certain amount of time, aggressively seek employment in some way. It takes a bite out of the
depending on if you've agreed to that. Like I've heard the ones like if you take another job, they deduct that salary from what they pay. But there's some who they got it in that you can't do that.
Okay, so you could just go to the farm and hang out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Heard that the other day. They were talking about someone. They go, now he doesn't have that clause. I mean, what they got to pay him, they got to pay him.
Yeah, it's according to how the deal's constructed. Greg's
but
right.
those are things they do, like you said.
Yeah.
Some of them, if you get another job, then they deduct that from what they're paying.
Yeah, but if you love just getting out, trying to invest, because I don't think you can do that in the current state of big-time college football anymore. That's one of the complaints I've heard from coaches that we know, that they really loved, being part of these young men's lives and trying to shape them on character and that kind of stuff too. You can't really do that much anymore because the players don't stay with you long enough.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I was watching a game. I forget. I watched a couple of games over the weekend. I'll tell you how I ended up on one of the games that I wasn't going to watch, and I ended up having to watch it, and it went exactly like I told everybody it would. But the is that like the players, and I know we talked about this before. I mean, this was a player that I thought had not even been playing college football very long, and he had already been to 3 different schools. I mean, and it's like, wait, isn't he like in his second year?
It's unbelievable.
And
it's crazy.
I'm like, what? So anyway, but if you want to just get out of all the garbage, like you said, Greg, go to some small town where the business is shut down every Friday night for the games.
Yeah.
And and like you said, the volunteer fire department sells peanuts.
Yeah, right there at the gauge.
The PA announcer's been there like people's entire lives.
Yeah.
Go somewhere like that and, coach football.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to worry about what they pay, and of course it's all going to be how your contract is set up. But if you're able to just, go on with your life and have some fun and get out of all this garbage that the big time college football's turned into, where literally you're loved one day and you're, but again, that's why. And a lot of you say, well, I don't think these deals. No, they set these deals up because they know how fickle fans and universities are.
Yeah.
I mean, and so they're protecting themselves for how fickle everybody can be.
And evidently the schools think it's worth it. So, whatever.
Sure. So
they could all get together and agree not to do any of that, but they're not going to do that.
No, they're not. What they're hoping is you'll stop doing it so they can keep doing it and have an advantage over you.
Exactly.
We'll be back. Weekend recaps coming up, and still to come, Dickie Nadmeyer later in the show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour starts now. And we're fired up about what's ahead. Getting into weekend recaps, updating the stories from the weekend, and Dickie Nadmeyer scheduled to call the show before we are done today. So buckle up, America. It's a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Okay, so Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here today. So, Greg, we want to ask you about this weekend. We know that
a little family gathering.
You had a little family gathering. Now,
Lisa's siblings and their kids, and their kids' kids.
Yeah, they are. So let me
over 30 people.
Here was how the day started. You're not up yet. You're still sleeping.
Yeah, I'm struggling.
So we have a family. Well, you and I had a late night on Friday night. I really felt for you.
My goal was to sleep to 8:30.
Mm-hmm. And I did take Mom's meds and her sunglasses back to her before I went home.
Forgot about that.
Ouch.
You went ahead and got that done.
Well, I
should have just.
I didn't want to wake up and that be the first thing I need to get done.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I appreciate you doing that because I got in the wind.
Well, no way was I going to put that on you. No way.
Because you can't just walk in and
I
walk
don't know
out.
how you stayed awake getting home. I really don't.
Right.
Oh, ain't nothing to it.
Yeah, so anyway, Greg and I went to see a really, really good high school football game Friday night. It was heartbreaking for our team, but wow, what a great game. So, wow, fumble. But anyway, so I'm getting up on Saturday morning. I mean, I got it like I like it. It's cool outside.
Oh, yeah.
I even throw on my Packers pullover, go out there, got my big Vox hat on, got my BuzzBox coffee, got the Word of God laid out, and I'm just getting ready for the day. And I'm like, oh, there's the family text. This is always,
So she was so mad she had to send it out.
I look down at the family text, and I read the following. And we're all saying good morning to everybody. And I threw out, Lisa, I hope today goes well with your family.
Wasn't that nice?
And she says, thank you. Those crazy midnight riders, those midnight dogs that party all night long in my yard and destroy my outdoor pillows. That's where I thought they got the pillows.
Yeah,
that
I
line.
think she was just referring to that. They have.
And then comma, which is saying got in all the fresh mulch that Greg put out and slung it all over the concrete after the yard had been cleaned up, and it just took everything, and now it's all right back to how it was before it was ever clean.
Oh, yeah.
And so
what are you gonna do about the midnight riders, Greg?
And look, they don't come around the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny.
Yep, the midnight riders, Greg.
See, the first thing I thought when I heard her hollering was that they had, she did have her mums out.
Uh-oh.
I figured they was going to grab a mum and take off.
Oh boy!
But they did. I don't know what they were doing at the bar. Yeah, they like to wrestle right on my front porch in the middle of the night.
Why, Greg? And they're not Greg's dogs. Don't miss that. These are dogs that come from somewhere else.
Yeah, and they're not strays. They got collars. They belong to somebody. They travel. Because, I mean, I don't have anybody real close to me, and they'll bring stuff. And I'm thinking, well, somebody's missing this. And no, you brought it a long way.
Yeah.
So show it to me.
So I get back from Lisa, which, Greg, good news for you. I grabbed the broom because I said I have to know Greg's response. And she says I grabbed the broom and ran out there before he got up. He was still half asleep, so that helped with his attitude.
It did.
Did it?
Yeah, I could hear what she was going on about something.
So she says they're not even our dogs. 2 exclamation points. They come every single night and they go nuts on our front porch and make a mess.
She looked out the other week. She heard them barking. It's like 2:30, 3 o'clock. And she looked on the camera and they were standing on their back legs. You know how deer fight?
Yeah.
And they were doing that to each other right there at the porch.
She says, this is what I think. She says, I can't explain it, but we are crazy dog magnets.
Oh yeah, we get them.
Not just regular dogs. That you're not a magnet for like a nice docile dog.
Yeah.
Some dog that's bringing calamity.
Like Millie, prime example.
Yes. Oh, word's gotten out with all dogs.
Yeah, all dogs
hey,
who tear stuff up, please go to Greg.
Yeah.
So how did it go?
It went great. The weather was outstanding, and saw some people I ain't seen in a while. And of course, Lisa always thinks that we're not going to have enough food. Always, and every time she overdoes it. So they had a bunch of stuff there, and like 30 minutes before everybody get there, I think you're going to have to run and get some pizzas. I said, we've got enough food to feed a nation.
Yeah.
Right.
And sure enough, I was right. We had more than enough.
Did you still have to go get pizza?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I talked her out of it. But this was funny. I don't know why, but Lisa was gathering everybody around to bless the food. All right, let's say the blessing. Everybody get in here. And almost like when you all of a sudden something gets your attention, she was holding her phone and everybody's gathering around. She goes, "Oh no, Diane Keaton died." And the whole room,
is that going to be part of the prayers?
And like the whole room started laughing, going, "What's that got to do with what we're talking about?" I mean, sorry she died.
Notification
but it just
up.
popped. Yeah. I mean, we're gathering. Everybody's getting ready to bless the food. Oh my goodness, Diane Keaton died.
Everybody get in here, let's bless food. Oh, Diane Keaton died.
Of course, later, you know, Taylor, he'll hold one a joke he's going to pull on her. He goes,
of course, he couldn't believe the game, but yeah,
he was
so tired.
But hours later, all of a sudden he said, "Mom, I sent you a really important text message. You might want to check it out." And of course, it was Diane Keaton. So he held back on getting her, but he waited for about 3 hours. And then he goes, "Hey, very important message." She fell for it. She goes, "Really?"
How did all the grandkids do?
Oh, they were great. They were piling up. One time I go in the living room, and Lisa's got these chairs and all. You know how you do.
Sure.
Yeah, there really ain't area for the kids to be playing because they can cause a lot of trouble in there.
No, I know that room in your house where it's supposed to be just for.
Yes.
It's supposed to be a place of beauty and calmness. It's not a great place for grandkids.
I walked by, and they wanted me to count and come look for them.
Uh-oh.
So some of them are obvious. You know how they are. They think they're hiding.
One just still sitting there.
Yeah, they got their head behind a door. But I look, and Lisa's got these weird chairs, and they got like a hole in the. You're looking from the back where the legs are. It's kind of curvy, you know. Anyway, little bitty open spot. And I'm looking around, also I look back, and there's Mary Hollis's face. And all you can see.
She got up in there.
She got up under it. I mean, it's real tight. I was afraid she was stuck.
Looking through.
Yeah.
That would be my first thought. Is she stuck?
Yeah, I did. I thought, well, I'm not, but she wasn't panicking, so I guess she was good.
Please tell me you get close to them and you walk around like, I wonder where they are.
And they're going,
yeah, you can hear
they're laughing.
They can't make it. Have you ever gone too far if they're a certain age and it's like they want you to find them and you're trying to act like you're giving them a moment and they're like, make a noise. They want you to find them.
Right. And then Ellis got mad at Pace because Pace would be found and then he'd point out where Ellis is. Don't be pointing and telling everybody. So we did all that. And of course, they out in the yard, they were playing. You know, we had some cornhole. We had, they were having a ball.
Oh, yeah. But Midnight Riders don't come back today, do they?
No, we never saw them.
Well, no,
too much going on.
You ain't going to let them catch me, no.
They're Midnight Riders.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you a question. I know in front of the grandkids you were popping, but how was your overall attitude all day?
I had a great attitude. I did. I woke up, said everything's good. Everything.
Why are you frowning, Papa?
No, it was fun. We had a ball.
I sent you an email of Greg's grandkids picture. It looks like this is when they all had Clifford the big red dog.
Yeah, Nana.
Yeah,
our mom had sent them all Clifford the big red dog for Halloween.
Yeah, let me tell you,
it's got a little book.
What's funny is two of them I got to interact with on Friday night at the ball game, and that's Taylor's kids, which is Ellis and Marin. So Ellis, I mean, he loves the hot music.
He'll dance.
And he dances, I mean, big time.
He gets after
and then he mouths and he sounds, and they're like, that jump around, he'll go, that. And so here they all are. So
look at
aren't
that.
they
One of them was
precious?
hid under the piano at one time.
Right. That's a good picture of him.
That really
it's hard to
is.
get all four of them to look at the camera.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
That's not bad.
Look at that.
So anyway, so on the far left, so Ellis, he was on the field, and of course, what's funny is I always do the little, y'all got to hug me before I go, real sleepy, and so Greg and I, we're really sleepy, and we're trying to give Taylor a lot, but not be a bip, and
he didn't want to talk about
after a close loss, so it's a fine line you walk. And so Marion, first of all, was being funny, she was messing around. I said, "Can you give me a hug before I go?" And she goes, "No." And then she looked at me and then ran into my arms and gave me a big hug.
Yeah,
and so then Ellis, I said, he was. I think Ellis started hugging me because it got cooler than he thought. I think he was just trying to stay warm.
Yeah.
Because at one point he got over and started getting up close to me. I thought he's just trying to get warm.
Smart. Well played.
Yeah, it was. Anyway, so he goes because I heard him say he was cold. He didn't think I heard him.
Yeah.
He's like, "I'm gonna come over here and sit with you." I go, "Oh, yeah, come on over." He thought there's a big pillow.
Snuggle up.
So anyway, so I said, "All right, buddy, I love you and I'm proud of you." He goes, "What are you proud of me for?" And I said, "You're dancing." Look, and he looked at me, he went,
like you got that right.
you got that right.
He gets fired up on the House of Pain jump around.
Y'all,
That's
he does
funny.
that part, and he does his mouth and jump, and hey, he'll jump around. He'll jump around.
It's funny.
Oh, jump around.
Hey, I'm proud of you. What you proud of me for? For you dancing.
I get that. I'm not bragging. That's just what I do.
We'll be right back. Stay
But
close.
it went good.
It did.
Okay, Greg.
My boy Greg, we have a good attitude,
That
Greg.
boy, Greg.
Midnight Rider.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Remember when they used to ask, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" At Bank of America, we ask every day, "What would you like the power to do?" When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS. ethos.com/Mike.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Straight Talk presents The Math of More. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. America, thank you for taking time to be with us today. MyStore.com. MyStore.com. I'm talking about hundreds and hundreds of entrepreneurs coming and bringing their products to you. Mike Lindell said, look, the entrepreneur is one of the things that makes America great. And we got to give them a platform. Let the people decide what products they want and don't want. So he says, look, come on, I'll give you a platform. If Amazon shut you out, the big box stores have shut you out, come on. Bring your product to mystore.com. So take the code BIGVOX and go save some money right now. The link also at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Hey, Burge, from the weekend. Burge, cue up What About the Dog?
What about the dog? How long?
Yep. There's some more dog stuff. Throwing my mulch everywhere. Hello, everybody scream, what about the dog?
Every road I take to load to what about the dog?
Friday, thought I could have something, Burge. I got off work early, beating everyone else home. Okay. Well, that was your first mistake right there.
Yep.
Thought you could have something.
Yeah.
You were kind of tickled.
As soon as I opened the door, I knew we had a problem. The dog and the house did not smell very good. I found out.
How about when you know instantly?
I found out our whopping 3-pound Yorkie had some problems completing a number 2. Let's just say never achieved full release and kept trying and trying and began rubbing herself over everything, trying to get it to happen.
Rick, you don't have to read every...
I'm drinking coffee right now.
Sorry, guys.
You don't have to read every word, even though that really paints a picture.
All over my house, even the furniture. At this moment, I wish I was back at work, because I spent the rest of my Friday afternoon cleaning up the mess
Good. No.
all over our house and all over the dog.
They got a lot of long hair on them dogs. You know what?
Wow.
Thank you for sharing that, Rick.
Wow.
No, you don't have to read all those.
Hey, Bird,
I know you like playing the dog song and all that.
Yeah. Well, it just shows you that's the kind of disgusting garbage I'm talking about. What about the dog, Burge? Please keep me anonymous. I'm sitting at a softball game in Memphis, and there's a dog barking and crying here at the game.
At the game.
Seems to be getting worse as the game goes on. Dog's on a leash. Appreciate that. It's also attached to a lady that's a little large. What about the stupid dog? The current temperature is 80 degrees, and I'm sure that dog's really loving being, a leash tied to the stadium seat.
Good.
And what about the stupid human that brought it?
Okay. You think you want to listen to that yapping during the game?
He said barking and crying, meaning doesn't want to be there.
You're coming to the game. You're going to like it.
What about the death? Hey, Burge. The Burge effect is true in the real world. I took a few minutes out of my Saturday morning before the 11 a.m. Bama, Missouri kickoff to go get a few small items from a little mountain town Dollar General market. Dollar General is the key. Just a few minutes away from our house. I strategically worked my way through the store grabbing items as if I was Rick Burgess. Efficiency working my way to the checkout line. It was all going great. As I approached the checkout line, I noticed an elderly lady, that sweet elderly lady with a buggy stacked higher than Santa's sled at Christmas time.
Boy.
In her right hand, I noticed she's holding quite a bit of paper. Then it hit me. It's coupons. This wonderful, precious elderly woman is making her Saturday coupon run. She doesn't seem to care about Alabama, Missouri. The lady proceeds to check out and has coupon after coupon after coupon after coupon for every single item. However,
bless her,
she seemed to have significant trouble with the coupon that was going to save just a few dollars on 2 very small tubes of sour cream. A few dollars, Burge, on sour cream at a Dollar General. I began to breathe heavy out of frustration. I tried to release my inner Speedy and be nice as possible. But as I began to survey the room, the line getting longer, folks getting anxious, I noticed the crowd's frustration is building and building. I mean, fast. And everybody was becoming as bad as me, including the cashier and the manager, who've been called over for now the 3rd time.
Oh, no.
I, as a human who's trying to help the world be better, a better, more efficient place, could not let this go on. I finally stepped out and said, "That's it. I don't care how much it is. I got it. I will pay the bill." I paid for the lady's bill. More than I would have liked. A little bit of a step out on my part, but I had something. I had to do something to help get us out of this terrible predicament. If spending $110 to get out of that was what I had to sacrifice, then it was worth it. Thankfully, it got her on her way so that the rest of us in line could move on with our day. I was then hoisted in the air by all my new friends, carried out of the store as if I'd won the national championship. The question that everybody gets asked is always, what about the dog? But, Burge, I've got a new one. What about the coupon lady?
What about her?
I've been there, buddy.
And I'm going to tell you about DG. For some reason, they'll have 3 self-checks, but they're never on.
Well, you remember they said they did away with that because of so much theft.
Yeah, but they
turned
built a new one at the house. They shouldn't have put them in there. I just look at them.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. They're there.
Well, what a kind man. What a blessing to the elderly lady.
Sir, I'm so proud of you. I can't even. I'm fighting back crying right now. I'm so happy.
I love when he said he stepped out on them. I'll step out on
now,
that.
this is just the Greg in me. Or is that a tactic by the elderly lady to see if somebody will pay?
That's a smart old lady. If that's
it was, whatever it takes.
I got nowhere to be, so I'm going to stall until somebody
Let me
pays
tell you this.
it.
If that,
I'm sorry, I'm hurrying.
Listen, wait a minute. If that's her flim flam, she'll get me every time.
Yeah.
I'll buy for her every time.
Every time.
100. Matter of fact, if she'll want me to, I'll help her shop. I'll get her out of there. I'll get her out of there.
Oh, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Wait a minute. I think I got a coupon for this sour cream.
I got it. I got it.
You're saving 5 cents.
I got it.
It's two. I don't want to have the buy one, get one. I just want a discount for just getting one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimplySafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert Simply Safe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, Simply Safe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Hey, let me throw a few things out to you might be interested in. I got an email today. One of you already have found this. You're going to be there. A couple of man churches coming up this weekend in Florence, Alabama. I know you lost your affiliate, but a lot of you are still hearing us on all of our different platforms. Tim Ashley from Team Man Church will be speaking at their breakfast at Cross Point Church of Christ in Florence, Alabama this Saturday morning. So make a note of that, men. If you're looking to plug into our strategy, there's an opportunity in Florence, Alabama. Cross Point Church of Christ. On the 19th, 6 p.m., coming up this Sunday night, East Highland Baptist Church in Hartselle, Alabama. This is the one I'm already getting emails that some of you are attending. Lee Moore from Team Man Church will be there. So 2 man churches this weekend, one in Florence, Alabama. That'll be a breakfast on Saturday. And then a Sunday night with Lee Moore in Hartselle. If you want to find the details, go to themanchurch.com, look under events, and go ahead and plug in. I've got an opportunity on Sunday night, Lord willing, to go over to beautiful Tuscaloosa, and I will be speaking to the Tuscaloosa County Baptist Association. They're having their big gathering at Northport Baptist Church, 5 o'clock dinner, 6 o'clock service. So, pastors, if you're attending that, coming up this weekend, I'm going to be honored to be there to try to encourage you a little bit. So looking forward to that, and thank you for the invite. All right, so this weekend, we're hitting all the weekend stuff. Look, I have, I'm just going to just come clean. Everybody knows this. Greg and I, and of course Adler's in this too. I feel bad for him as well, how it happened to him. But Greg and I, from the time we were children, our dad played at Auburn, so we grew up Auburn fans. There's one of the fewer things you'll do that are tougher in life than to be an Auburn fan. It is a grueling journey. It has the highest highs and the lowest lows, and more lows than highs. Yeah. And there's something that we just call that's so Auburn, and Auburn can Auburn you in so many Auburny ways that you can't believe their Auburnness. And they'll
burn you.
And things just seem to happen, and I can't describe it. You can change presidents, you can change athletic directors, you can change coaches, you can change players, and it still happens. And
it's always the same way.
And I feel kind of bad because they have really a very passionate fan base, and they got a great atmosphere where every now and then on one of your highest highs, strange things will happen in that stadium. If you've never experienced it, it's a wonderful atmosphere. Somehow you could go there and not care. Okay. But so I made a decision, as you know, that, I've already lived longer than I'm going to live. So I'm very, very choosy about what I do with my time now, and I don't try to reason with unreasonable people anymore.
How's that going?
It's doing great. It's actually free. I used to die on every hill and just really fight and claw. Yeah. Now it's rare a hill I'll die on, and once I realize I can't reason with you, I just and so I made a decision that I was done. I will not be participating in Auburn football. I'm not being pulled into there. It's no fun for me. I'm going to watch football, but I'm not watching them. I can't. And I just can't.
Just the way it makes you feel.
I just can't put myself in that.
Does it take you back to being a kid?
Yes.
And everything?
I mean, you don't understand what Greg and I went through. Can you imagine growing up in the 70s and being an Auburn fan in the 70s? Hell, it was a nightmare.
Bama beat them like 9 years in a row.
Your friends at school, you just all those little Bama kids.
Oh, they
were the meanest little kids ever.
I didn't want to go to school.
I didn't either. Ronnie and Donnie Strickland, the twins, alone, they were the worst little Bama fans I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Ronnie and Donnie.
Ronnie and Donnie were. They loved the Tide.
They did. They could talk trash.
And they could talk trash. Well, they won every time. They never lost. It seemed.
Yeah.
So
they earn the right to talk.
They did. Well, look. Then my son decides he's going to play for Auburn, so I get drugged back. Finally we went away from Auburn because Mom got mad at him, and I thought, okay, we're out. And then we went to Jacksonville State, and we went through all that grueling and wonderful run. And then when that ended, and then my son goes to Auburn, I'm pulled back in. We had 2010. Okay, that's it. The other 3 years were horrifying. Okay, but so and only at Auburn can you go from. I mean, my son was only there 4 years. Can you go from all in to it's a new day in 4 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Gene Chizik couldn't even survive it. He won the national championship, and then it went
first one in 50 years.
It went down the tubes. Okay, and
quick.
So I don't have to be involved anymore. I don't have anybody coaching there. I don't have anybody playing there. I have no one attending there. I don't have to be there. So I said, no more. I'm out. So Sherry, we're at the house Saturday, and we're having a good day. It's going great. I watch Alabama, Missouri. I'm kicking around. I'm having fun. I'm having a good day. I really am. And Sherry says, "Oh, I think I want to watch the Auburn Georgia game." I said, "Baby, no, baby, no." She goes, "Why are you acting so weird about that?" I said, "Baby, I can't." She goes, "I want to watch football with you. We don't do that much. That'll be fun." I said, "It won't be fun, honey. It won't be. It won't be fun." I said, "We will literally be killed by 1,000 tiny cuts. We'll bleed.
You'll start out like you're going to win."
I said, "Auburn will take us and they'll abuse us." And I said, this is before we ever kicked off. You remember that time I told her 4th and 31 didn't mean anything?
Yeah.
And she couldn't believe it. And I just kept eating as
That's
Bama
another
scored.
example.
And I said,
Another
"Baby,
example.
I don't even know what's going to happen." I said, "Here's the worst part. Georgia's not going to destroy Auburn. That's the worst part. You're going to think Auburn's going to win." And I said, "And that's going to be the cruelest." I said, "This is the cruelty of Auburn."
You're telling her this before the game.
I said, it'll be atmosphere. You'll think to yourself, "My goodness, how can anybody beat Auburn? Look at this atmosphere." And we'll be all in. You'll be like, "It's going to happen." And Auburn will come out like gangbusters.
Boy, they did.
And I said, "Something's going to happen." I had no idea. I said, "It won't just be one of those things where you're like, well," I said, it'll be some sort of mysterious, crazy, weird,
controversial,
like 4th and 31. I said, even when they win, I said, even when Auburn wins, it's weird. Kick six, that's weird.
Yeah.
That batted up in the air Georgia thing, 10 years ago? That's weird.
Oh, back-to-back
Auburn doesn't, even when they win, it's weird. Okay? It's just a weird experience. You never go, "Wow, that was well played."
Yeah.
Man, what an incredible presentation of football. It's never that. There's moments where you go, "Hey, I think we're pretty good." And then that's the worst thing. It's Auburn version of thinking you can have something.
Mm-hmm.
So she says, "Well, I know you think they've lost because that's the way you are." I said, "Because I protect myself.
Yeah.
I'm not putting my." She goes, "It's that little kid from the 70s, isn't it?" I said, "That kid from the 70s,
9 in a row.
you don't know what he went through." I said, "You ever heard of childhood trauma?" She goes, I said, "It's real." And she goes, "Rick, people have childhood trauma over much more important things." I said, "Easy to say since you were a Bama fan in the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Yeah, my family was for Alabama, and I didn't really care." I said, "See there." I said, "What? Don't do this, honey. This is not the way to spend Saturday night. It's just not." And I was just sitting there, and she goes, this is great. Look at this." And I just said, I'm already shaking my head. She goes, "They haven't even kicked off, Rick." I said, "I'm telling you, we will regret ever doing this." I said, "We will wish we weren't here." And she said, "You're weird. My gosh." And then it happened. When Auburn scored, and no one disagrees. That's what I don't understand. And I'm not saying that they would have won the game. I'm just talking about
the second half.
I'm just saying that the second half is as Auburn can be.
Yeah.
It's the most Auburn-y thing Auburn ever. Okay?
You're right.
So anyway, I mean, it looked like that Georgia was going to get beat by 40.
Yeah.
Okay?
It really did. They were stinging it up.
Which is what Auburn does too.
Overrated.
Suddenly, the quarterback that can't hit anybody, it's like he's the greatest.
Yeah.
But of course, then
He came back.
But he came back and had somebody wide open down the middle, which is the Auburn way.
He came back.
You know what? If we could just hit a pass right now, somebody's open. Overthrows. You know what I mean? And so
yeah, it's one of them when you so open the crowd cheers before the ball's even released.
But only Auburn can score. And the instant replay even agree they scored, and it still not be a score. Only Auburn can do that. Look, right there, the tip of the ball, if it breaks the plane, it's over. I don't understand where's the official that's looking at the line that as soon as it breaks the plane, he does this. We never get that. Because it's Auburn. Now, everybody else, this would have been a simple touchdown because if it was Auburn would have recovered the fumble, ran it to the other end, and we'd have been like, hey, we stopped it. And then they would have come back, looked at the replay. It would have clearly been a fumble, and they would have said, no, he scored because he broke the plane. Now, I will say this, kid protect the ball, and nobody has to worry about this. And this is not what cost, whatever.
And you wonder if they would have called it a touchdown, would it have stayed that? It was too close to
they took 40 minutes to review
that's a great point. That's
How long did they review that?
The last 2 minutes, we marked it. The last two, Booger McFarland even said it. The last 2 minutes going into halftime took 38 minutes.
40 minutes for 2 minutes of gameplay.
Something else happened downfield.
Oh, yeah, White Hat was out of breath. He was having to go to the
Let me tell you something.
The screen.
I don't know
what in the world was that game.
I don't know what's going on with SEC officials. I don't care what the colors of the teams are. I don't even care who's playing. I know everybody's going to say, I'm saying, no. Something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's happening in Birmingham. I don't know why we have instant replay. It's almost like the officials are terrified of the eye in the sky, and they don't call anything. They just wait for Birmingham to decide what happened. And then Birmingham, this is the best line ever. This is Auburn fan that is summed up in this beautiful text. My buddy looked at me and says, we can't even score when we score. That's it.
Crazy as that
that's
sounds.
One of the greatest statements. That is as Auburn as you can be. Even when Auburn scores, they don't score. That is just. I mean, why? And I look at Sherry. And by the way, we got into a little bit of an argument. She goes, I said, I told you not to. We shouldn't be doing. I'm out. She goes, you're leaving. I said, I'm leaving. Why would I do this to myself?
Did you stick around for the clapping timeout of Kirby Smart?
Y'all.
Well, I will tell you,
was crazy.
Everybody got that wrong, though. I saw what Kirby Smart was saying. He was saying Auburn was clapping.
Yes.
He wasn't saying he was.
But he did do the timeout.
But he did call
the
timeout.
timeout.
Rick Burgess Show.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Straight Talk presents the math of more. Here's how it works. When you say yes to more with Straight Talk, you're left with more for all the other good stuff. So getting an unlimited plan starting at just $25 a month equals more savings for your family's weekend adventures. And with a network covered by Verizon, you can share more from wherever you go. It's simple math, really. More equals more with Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Taxes and fees apply. The $25 plan requires a compatible unlocked device and a new line of service. Additional terms apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. So, that's it. Not again. No, I look, and it was like...
so after your pregame speech to Sherry and then the way things were unfolding, did you look at her and go, see?
I did. And she thought, and then I got to where she asked me something, and I was like, I've already answered that. She goes, well, now you're getting ill. I said, well, I did, because I know better than to be here. Mm-hmm. And I said, these things... I would say this if I were whoever the game is. The SEC officials, and I don't know, is it this bad all over the country? But because the SEC seems like they've been bad last few years, and we mainly watch SEC. I watch some of the other teams, don't misunderstand me, but are y'all having, is there good officiating going on other places? I don't see this. It seems like the games I watch that aren't SEC, they are managed better. I mean, I'm talking. This is beyond making good calls. They're just not managing the games well. Like you said, 38 minutes with the last 2 minutes of the half. Can y'all not get? And they never explain. Like when they came back and said it's not a touchdown, they didn't say before he broke the plane, the ball started moving or something. They just said he fumbled before he broke the plane, but they didn't. Well, no. If you look at it, it looks like if it's the tip of the ball. and the plane is the tip of the goal line, it's a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that's why we had the instant replay. Kirby Smart was not saying he was clapping. That was wrong. He was saying Auburn's clapping, trying to get us to mess us up on offense to get a procedure penalty, and I think they were. But he did call timeout.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part that's weird. I mean, he clearly is calling timeout. Now, he may not have meant to call timeout, but he did.
Mm-hmm.
But people kept saying, he's saying he was just clapping. He never said that.
He was saying
He said Auburn's clapping,
Yeah.
which I think they were.
You can, I've got here's the DB. You can see him clapping here, right there. There he is clapping, and then Kirby Smart comes in and calls the timeout. So he was saying he should have been he should not have been charged with the timeout. There you go. There's the DB clapping right there. Which honestly, I didn't know that they couldn't do that.
No, you can't. You can't do that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, in the post-game press conference, he said he had warned the officials prior to the game, hey, Auburn, their defense claps. And I guess whenever this happened, that's what he was running down the line trying to say, but yet he wasn't clapping with his hands. He was showing timeout with
He
his
called
hands.
a timeout.
Yeah.
But he should have been charged with a timeout because they didn't call clapping.
Right.
You can't just let the coach not get a timeout because he told you what you should have called
Right.
that you didn't call.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
yeah.
so if all I got to do now is call timeout and said they were holding us, and they go, we didn't call holding, but we won't charge you with the timeout. We didn't know that's why you wanted to interrupt us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You have to be charged with a timeout if you call one.
Sorry,
right.
Kirby, we love you. And then
Unless-
they kissed him on the mouth right after that.
Yeah, about this, unless the officials called clapping. Now, if they did, then don't charge him with the timeout.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they didn't call it.
No.
He is signaling.
It's clearly calling timeout, and they didn't charge him with a timeout. And then they made out right after that.
Guys.
Well, they actually did acknowledge his timeout because they called timeout. Then they said he won't be charged with the timeout, and we're going to play the down over, but they still got the clock stopped so they can set their defense up.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's just it was a weird.
So that was nice for them.
Rick, but that's Auburn, right? That's what you say.
That's the most. It's Jabba, just Auburn being Auburn.
Did y'all?
I just
The penalties.
Yeah.
Did y'all see when the game was over the slow motion run with Kirby and his tongue?
What?
Wagging his tongue.
No.
It was so weird looking.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't. Oh no.
I saw that.
He was wagging his tongue for a long distance. I
really wish
know
he
he
wouldn't
didn't really. You know, when you do that, you don't realize, like when you play a lead guitar and you got tongue. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It was one of those. I'm not saying that he was like
Oh, he
trying to
wasn't
make
doing
a
it on-
point. I'm just
okay.
saying. But they had that shot of him, and it was a long. I mean, he ran a long way in slow motion with his tongue going.
Yeah. And then the weird part, I agree with Georgia fans. If it was a fumble, Georgia should have got a touchdown
Right.
because
Right.
the guy was never
Did
down.
he not land
No.
on his feet, on his butt?
No, he never touched the ground.
He was
they must have blew the
he was
whistle.
laying on the pile. They did blow the whistle, but see, they didn't even get that right.
No.
They didn't even get the call they claimed was the final call. They didn't even get that call right.
They
No.
didn't. They
Because
didn't.
Georgia
They
should-
messed the whole
Georgia
thing
should
up.
have touched
I thought his butt.
Y'all,
hit.
this is insane. This should not be happening.
Yeah, it's just wild,
And then
man.
y'all, I'm sorry for being a Barner here, but
You are a Barner.
that roughing the passer call, they never showed it on the replay. They never showed it in real time. They only showed this roughing the passer call in slow-mo so that it looked like the Auburn player followed through. Show it in real time because it was a bing-bang play. There was something crazy going on in this game, y'all. And I know I'm a Barner, but it was play after play after play. The no touchdown, the clapping, the 3rd and 4 on the final touchdown drive, the no review for targeting, the pass interference, Georgia being offsides, the roughing the passer call. It was. I know nobody wants to hear this.
Okay,
I know
Barner.
nobody
Here we
wants
go,
to hear
Barner.
this.
Come on,
Barney.
Here it is, all in one infographic. It's just how many do you have to have go against you before you say, okay, wait, what's going on here?
No, but I know we want to do conspiracy, but I've been an Auburn fan since a kid. This is how Auburn life is.
Okay,
It's
all
just
right.
one of those things. It's just the way it is. This is the Auburnness.
You're saying this isn't new to this year.
No.
And I knew
How
it
many
was-
times have I watched them? And it's usually at night for some reason, the worst ones. And when it's over, you go, "What happened?"
Yeah, sure. Like I said, even when Auburn wins big games, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's always weird.
When we were up 10-0, when Auburn was up 10-0,
did you go? I
was watching
You
the
went to
game,
school there.
and even in my mind, I'm like, enjoy this time period, Chris. Enjoy this time where you are winning this game because that's not how it's going to end.
No.
And I even knew it as I was watching it.
Sherry, the only thing that made Sherry mad during the game was Kirby Smart's haircut. She said, how can a man make the money he makes? How can a man have access to probably some of the greatest hairstylists in the world?
Oh, anyone he wants.
Anyone he wants. She goes, and he's got his hair cut like he's a little boy going to elementary school.
Yeah,
He really does.
It
He
looks
has
like
a-
that first haircut you get when you're a kid.
He has Ezra's haircut.
Yeah, he
My
does.
son, my 2-year-old son.
But at the end of it all, no matter what, is all Auburn had to do, if you're an Auburn fan, is come out in the second half. And Georgia made outstanding adjustments.
They did.
Auburn did not. And, you know.
Did I see they had
still
a total of like
still
40
had every-
yards in the second half?
Had every chance to win the game. You just come out and keep playing.
Yeah.
And I think they got too caught up in the injustice.
Sure.
And kind of lost their focus.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, college, we just talked about it. Major investment. Major investment. So it's really important that you do your research. You need to find a school that, if you're thinking for one, I want one that shares the values that we think are the most important. This is the foundation of our family. Well, there's one thing you could do at what you can go digging through all the college websites. That's going to take some time. You got that kind of time? Well, I have great news. There is a free, easy-to-use resource that does all that work for you. It's called ChristianCollegeGuide.com. Now, this is an online directory of over 250 Christian colleges and universities. It's a one-stop shop for you to check out the so-called Christian college. And look, just because it's in the name, you better do your research, okay? ChristianCollegeGuide.com lists all the basic stuff that you need, acceptance rates, tuition costs, academic majors, all that's there. But here's what makes it special. Now, remember, this is free. ChristianCollegeGuide.com will show you the school's faith commitments as well. Its campus policies, its spiritual life, all the info that'll help you find a college that you can trust. So here we go. Are you ready? And today, now more than ever, ChristianCollegeGuide.com. $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, who's ready to go? Who's ready? Still to come, Dickie Nadmeyer. Be interesting to hear his take. Coming off another Bama win, but headed to Tennessee, Alabama this weekend. He ought to be fit to be tied. Everybody, come on.
Broadcasting from the real world.
So we've covered quite a bit if you're just now joining us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. I will say this coming off the weekend, after I saw the team that I was pulling for Friday night get a call that I couldn't explain, and then going right into that again on Saturday, I was just reminded again of the wonderful words of our Father. It's tough when you have a person with a part-time job that can cost you your full-time job. So anyway, so that we'll get into some of that coming up. We talked about that Trump is speaking right now. If you're listening live or watching live, he is speaking in Israel. 20 of the living hostages have been freed. We were talking about, Israel's going to have to free all the hostages they have, and not hostages, but people they put in jail and have captured, including a number of known terrorists.
Yeah, I think it was a total of 20,000 prisoners. 2,000 prisoners, and 250 of them were terrorists.
Yeah, and that 250, I guess our only hope is that their special forces will eventually kill them one by one.
Quietly in the night, like
they gave them free beepers on their way out.
Right. Yeah. Take that beeper with you.
That beeper thing was something.
Right. So there you go. So anyway, so that's a big moment for the ceasefire, and it'll be interesting. It was interesting to watch people over the weekend try to give the Trump administration a compliment while not mentioning them.
That's something.
That was funny.
Okay.
So anyway, will he get a Nobel Peace Prize for this? If the design is what it claims to be, it should be a no-brainer.
Yeah.
So we have talked about that. I want you to know that too. And we'll like I say, probably hear from Dickie this hour, and we'll get some of your phone calls in as well. Some more things. Let's quickly look on college football. So right now, Ohio State's still at number 1. They beat Illinois 34-16. They deserve it. To me, they're the best-looking football team in the country right now. Miami looks great. They didn't play, but they're at number 2. Indiana beats Oregon. Greg called it.
Oregon.
You and Pat McAfee were the only 2 people that called that. But anyway, he said his wife was a Hoosier, so he had to pick Indiana. So anyway, that them beating Oregon, I think they deserve to be where they are, and they look great. A&M looks great. Let me tell you, Texas A&M continues to look great. You guys, I mean, that's also a great place to play. Really looking good. I laughed at Lane Kiffin as Ole Miss stayed at number 5. He was that game, it just had no atmosphere. It was dead in the stadium. Mm-hmm. It felt dead. Washington State can be problematic if you don't come out and play. He said that his red zone offense had about as much enthusiasm as the student section.
Nobody wanted to be there.
Yeah, he said, we may have been ranked number 4. He said, we played like we're number 84.
Right.
So Ole Miss did not look great, but they won the game. And when you win those kind of games, that helps you. Missouri and Alabama, that was a great football game.
Man, wasn't that a good
Really
game?
good.
They're staying at number 6. Texas Tech, I was a little surprised that they're staying there at number 7, but they are.
Mm-hmm.
But they're up 2. Oregon goes down to 8. Georgia at 9 after the weird win over Auburn. LSU gets it done against South Carolina. They stay at number 10, and there's Tennessee at 11. And Tennessee and Alabama coming up this weekend. Then Georgia Tech, Notre Dame, Oklahoma drops. We called that one. I just felt that Oklahoma was not as good as Texas. And their quarterback did play, but I didn't see much of the game. I don't know how well he played. BYU, Missouri next at 16. Vanderbilt at 17. Virginia, South Florida, USC, Texas, Memphis, Utah, Cincinnati, Nebraska.
You mentioned Vanderbilt. Looking at this weekend, they host LSU. That's an 11 a.m. Central Time game on ABC.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a couple of really big big games. College Game Day has announced they'll be at Georgia. Ole Miss is at Georgia. That's a 2:30 game on ABC. You mentioned Tennessee and Alabama. That's a 6:30 ABC game. You got a couple of other games, too, that are of interest. Missouri's at Auburn. And don't laugh. USC and Notre Dame play. USC's in the top 20
What about
now.
USC spanking Michigan?
Yeah, that's going to be a good game, or it should be anyway. Texas is at Kentucky, and let's see, there was one other one. You mentioned Tennessee Tech. They're at Arizona State.
Texas Tech.
Texas Tech, excuse me. They're at Arizona State. Texas Tech, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So those are just a couple of the big games. Nebraska, Minnesota, Louisville, Miami. These are just some top 20 matchups.
Are you surprised that Navy's not ranked? I mean,
they almost got beat by Temple, didn't they? Wasn't it one? It was a one.
I don't know.
I think it was. They won by one.
I haven't watched them.
Yeah, it's today. I think is the Navy's 250th birthday.
Oh, it's 32-31, Speedy.
Yeah,
Navy won
Mm-hmm.
versus Temple.
Oh, that was close. Okay. And somebody's asking what Florida is ranked. They are not ranked.
They are not. No.
And they lost this weekend to LSU.
No, they were at Texas Tech.
I'm sorry,
Texas A&M. They were at Texas A&M.
I'm sorry, Texas A&M. Yeah.
And Mississippi State's at Florida. That'll be an interesting game.
Mm-hmm.
See how that plays out. Just SEC action.
I know. So there you go. Some pretty big games coming up this weekend. Of course, I won't see Tennessee, Alabama because I'll be at a wedding.
All right. Well, who chose that day?
Well, welcome. I was doing that a couple weeks ago.
I do.
So I was really pulling for that to be a day game. So looks like I'll try to awkwardly get updated on that at the reception.
There you go.
It is funny being at a Saturday wedding here recently. All the guys that, you get in there and you sit down early, and everybody's seated. Nobody's in there yet, and everybody's got their phones down at their lap with the volume down. They're all looking, trying to get updates.
Sure. Yeah, acting like they're not.
Yeah.
And Terry's like, put that away.
I have to ask,
What do you mean?
Is it not known by people that you don't get married on football days or during hunting season?
I know, for real.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
Adler.
I thought that people knew you're supposed to get married, from, just in the spring up to August, and then that's it. There's no other window. You don't get married in the fall, and you don't get married during hunting season. Certainly not the rut. I mean, that's I know it varies.
Certainly not opening day.
Yeah, I know it varies where you are, but I mean, do your homework. Know what the rut is, know where you should and shouldn't be. Now, I know there's nothing the groom can do. He didn't want to get married that day either, but he's stuck.
Yeah.
Nothing he can do.
Nothing.
And the family that's doing this Saturday, I thought they were Bama people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
So it's right it's at dinner time?
Yeah.
At what we call it kickoff?
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
All right.
Yep. And it's one I'm in too. I mean, I'm not in the wedding, but I mean, there's no missing it. I mean, these are good friends. I mean, so
you're all in.
You got to be there. Yeah. Yep. Thanks. Yep. I'll be there. So when we come back, could be Dickie Nadmeyer next.
He says he's ready.
I wonder what his angle's going to be today.
I don't know.
So we'll see. Can he talk about last week before he looks ahead?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So, while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigBox or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigBox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. We talked about a lot today. I mean, we have covered a number of topics. Anything you missed, don't forget about to catch it on the Daily Archive. You can get that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. So, Speedy, it seems to me that you think we have Dickie ready to go.
We do, Rick. Dickie is ready to go. He is fired up, to say the least. And let's bring the guy in here. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I think he's here. Dickie, are you here?
A road tide.
Oh, Dickie Nadmeyer. How about the big win, big guy?
Well, Ramajama, Yellow Hammer, look up top. There goes Bama.
Oh, boy. Never in doubt.
How was that?
Everybody keeps wondering why I don't talk to you and all this mess. The bottom line is that, I mean, Alabama won, but was it convincing enough for you?
Well, little Ricky's going to talk to me. Usually you leave the room when Dickie's on. Little Ricky's going to come in now. He's an expert because his daddy was a coach. One thing I don't like, Rick, and I don't like Speedy, and I don't like Greg, and I don't like Adler, is I don't like hearing Albies making excuses. We got wronged in our little game. We scored a touchdown and didn't nobody give it to us.
Now, Bama fans definitely don't never do that.
Right. Yeah.
No.
I'm glad you said that, Gregory. I'm glad you said that.
They even think
one time.
Go ahead.
You name one time you've heard Bama fans make excuses.
One time. Usually they also think the commentator doesn't like the Tide.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Dickie, are you claiming you've never heard Alabama fans complain about the officiating? Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, I don't recall the time.
Nothing comes to mind.
Nothing comes to mind. I mean, Auburn always thinks everybody's out to get them. There's some conspiracy. The announcers don't like us. The SEC don't like us. They protecting Bama and Kirby.
Well, it was.
Bama's never had those complaints.
It was an interesting evening. But back to the Bama game. Dickie, what was it like? What was it like being there in Missouri? It was a tough game. It started out Missouri could run the ball, but Bama's defense stood up.
Well, Columbia, Mississippi's a dump.
I'm sorry,
that's Missouri.
Okay, not
got
Mississippi.
them mixed up.
Yeah, because Columbus, Mississippi.
Let me make it clear. Let me make it clear. Columbia, Mississippi, and Columbia, Missouri are both dumps.
Okay, well,
so you just don't like any of them. So you didn't like Columbus. The experience.
Well, we had a bit of a situation. At one time, my son Peter got to go again, and he had some trouble with the law because he actually started watching the game from the front end loader that was in the end zone.
I saw the construction.
Yeah, they got some construction on that.
It looked a little messy.
Looked a little messy.
You know, in the past, that was a grass hill. I remember they had people sitting in it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and you know what? The Missouri people, what do they always say? Gregory, Ricky, Speedy, and show me.
Show me. State,
well, let me tell you what we showed you. We showed you the Tide. Was never in doubt. Dominated.
That's a pretty close game. So you were never worried?
Never worried. You know, I was always, one of the things that I talked about is I knew that DeBoer would turn it around. We didn't show much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you being on DeBoer's side. That really never happened.
Right.
You heard me say brilliant hire after Saban. DeBoer is clearly the way to go. I never doubted this team. The team looks smooth. I mean, our defense looks athletic, and the team looks like they're well disciplined. And what I like coming up with Tennessee this week, DeBoer is brilliant. We didn't show our hand. We didn't do any of our offense. Just showed a little smidgen of it. That's all we needed.
I want to show your hand there.
Now, what about Tennessee? They're coming to Tuscaloosa, my friend. What you got?
Well, Tennessee once again got their hopes up, don't they?
They got the cigars out. They're ready.
They're pretty good, Dickie.
We got us a little football team. We're going to come to Tuscaloosa and beat Bama.
Well, I guess that's what they're hoping.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah.
I will guarantee you right now, if you've got the big orange on and you're going to come to Tuscaloosa, I want you to prepare to get your little heart broken. You're going to cry louder than the Barners are crying right now, I promise you.
Yeah,
well. So they have no chance.
Well, you come down there and it's the place of champions. You're going to come into Bryant-Denny, and before you know it, even Smokey don't want to come. I mean, if you ask Smokey right now, he'd say, please don't take me to Tuscaloosa.
Let me sit this one out.
Yeah, it's going to be a night game, too. Night game in Tuscaloosa. Kick 6:30 Central kick, I believe.
Well, I think once we all settled in and get ready, as the days go on, the Nadmeyers would get a little cranked. We hit that tailgating pretty hard, and so by the time we tee it up and kick it off, we'll be turned.
We'll be turned.
We'll
be turned. Yeah,
that's a new word that Adler taught me. Turned.
Turned. Yeah, Adler's hip.
Yeah. Adler was pretty upset about that Auburn game, weren't you, Ad?
Yeah, War Eagle.
Boy, he's
Dickie,
been rambling
War Eagle.
on.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Well, he's a tiny little Barner, isn't he?
It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the size of the fight in the dog.
Oh, buddy.
Well, that's what dogs say they've been injured.
Of course, the dogs beat us. So
and they had a pretty good bit of fight in them that second half.
So.
There's that.
Adler's not a Barner. He's more of a utility building.
More of a shed, I guess.
Yeah. Now, Dickie,
a she shed.
Dickie, I know you're not into predicting other games, but Ole Miss is going into Georgia. That's where College Game Day is going to be.
Well, I think, we got to remember, anytime you go and play anybody out of the Saban tree, you're at a disadvantage. I mean, Kirby is just basically Alabama again. And so he's the only one that can handle it because he was raised by Saban. Look what's happened up there in Indiana. You look at the Saban tree.
Right.
So anytime you've got a former Saban coach playing anybody else, you go with a former Saban coach.
Right, but I mean,
what about Lane? Be bad.
But Lane Kiffin's a former coach, though, Dickie.
But Lane Kiffin was partying and chasing women when he was at Bama, not Kirby.
Okay.
Kirby was learning.
So there's a difference.
Yeah.
So Kiffin missed a few meetings that Kirby didn't miss. Roll Tide.
Yeah, roll Tide. Yeah, they would have to find Lane sometimes and ask him where he was.
Bring him on over.
Well,
hey, we've started the meeting.
That's
Lane.
old Lane.
That's it.
Yeah, the old Lane Kiffin, he kind of gave a different spin to Ramba Jamma, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. He sure did. He sure did. All right, so Dickie, you're coming in. I guess you've left. Are you back in Tuscaloosa? Or if I missed that, I'm sorry, but where are you? Are you traveling?
Well, we've stopped off here at the rest stop. We're working our way back, and everybody's going to the bathroom. Phyllis said, "Pull over, I got the TD." And so we're working on that, working our way back to the town of Champions.
Okay.
And that's Tuscaloosa, so we can get ready for the Big Orange coming in so we can break some more hearts. And you know what? We don't complain about officiating. We don't complain about the announcers. And we don't complain about things on the outside. Bama gets out there. We just win the game. And when we lose, we take responsibility for it.
Okay. Now, will you go straight to where you're tailgating and just be there all week? Or what will you do when you roll into T-Town?
You can bet the Nadmires, y'all going to hit Tuscaloosa hard.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yes. We're going to thank you, Ricky. Good to have you chiming today.
Celebrate all week.
Celebrating all week long, get down to Tuscaloosa, get set up, get ready to go. We bring the Big Orange in coming up this Saturday.
Oh, boy, it's on now.
Big Orange.
We got to go to break there, Dickie. I appreciate you checking in, taking time.
Roll Tide, Nadmire out.
Boy, he's happy. Isn't he happy?
Yeah, boy, there he goes. Rick,
He got a little...
I'm glad you finally stayed in here, Rick. That was nice of you.
Yeah, I thought he was.
Yeah.
I don't like being in there with him.
Do what now?
I don't like it.
You don't?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm glad you got to experience it, though. At least you didn't run out. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Be bold and let the whole world know that you listen to The Rick Burgess Show. Cool merchandise is available now. Just go to rickburgessshow.com and click shop.
All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us, America. We'll tell you that there's new items in the store today. Some new ones came out over the weekend. We hit those earlier in the show, including some really cool new hats that just came out. We also have a new shirt that has just come out. So check those. They're available in the store today. So Adler 15 A and B. By the way, me being here for Dickie, that was weird.
Yeah.
It just felt weird.
Yeah.
I normally would rather not be in here.
Yeah, I know. Normally you kind of just leave the room so you don't have to hear it.
I don't know how you deal with it. I really don't. Y'all are incredibly patient with it.
Well,
yeah.
I love talking to him.
Did I hear Dickie say that Alabama fans never make excuses when they lose?
They never complain about the officiating.
And now he thought the DeBoer hire was the right one.
It was a great thing.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So anyway,
he claimed he felt that way the whole time.
Yeah. How about over the weekend? I saw this helicopter crash. Let me tell you what I can't believe. I can't believe there's no loss of life. I mean, I can't believe it. And I'm celebrating.
Helicopters, you can't glide them in. They fall hard.
Well, plus, when I first saw some of this footage, it looked like there was somebody pinned underneath it. Or was that just somebody that fell out of the helicopter?
You're right. The footage is people are below it.
Yeah.
Here's that footage here.
Yeah. See, look at this. I mean, what if you look in that helicopter? Those you can't see it. You've seen the footage. This is Huntington Beach. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and everything seems normal until now.
Yeah. Now it starts doing that spin, but there's people all around. They're on the beach.
Yeah.
And so it comes crashing down. And did it land on someone?
Here's another view of it from far away. That was the view directly underneath it.
Right.
And those last couple frames of the thing are just like rotor blades. I mean, there's people and there's rotor blades in the same shot. Here, and that view was what we were just seeing, the people on the stairs here. And they're gonna
skateboard.
It's good. Yeah, this is part of it. Look, there's a film crew here. They're filming something, and here it comes down.
Oh my
right
goodness.
on those people, but nobody died.
That's the part I couldn't believe.
Crazy.
I couldn't believe it. I'm so thankful. Praise God for that.
And it's called a spin out. I guess is what they when it happens, because he's coming in just a little above the tree line.
Yeah, there's a maneuver they do.
The tail rotor failed.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
That is crazy.
So, all right, I just noticed something, Adler. So you're
Yeah.
right. They're shooting something. There's some sort of film
Did y'all
crew.
see the guy on the skateboard?
And the skateboard guy, I think, has a camera.
Yeah.
I think he's shooting too, like trying to do a moving shot. See right there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he has a camera too.
Yeah, and there's a crane on this vehicle over here. That guy's got a camera of some kind.
Yeah.
There's people on the staircase, and then boom, the helicopter just falls on the staircase that the people are on.
Yeah, and kudos to the guy driving that had the crane. He took off.
Yeah.
He hit gas.
Yeah.
And got out of there.
So
Lucky they have no fire.
Yeah. So here's what I'm wondering. You know, let's be honest. When I first saw it, I thought it was AI. I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe anymore. But we think it really is a crash, and no doubt. But I cannot believe that that no one was injured, and I'm thankful. That,
Well, it says 5 people were injured in the crash.
Killed.
It said 2 people inside the chopper and 3 pedestrians on the ground were taken to the hospital.
Wow. So also another story from over the weekend. Adler, let's look at at video 8. So over the weekend, kind of a cool story involving Travis Hunter, the standout for the Jacksonville Jaguars, who, by the way, are having a good season. He got baptized before the game against the Seahawks. Have you seen this?
Mm-hmm.
This was cool.
Unfortunately, Seahawks beat them. But
you know what?
But this is what's more important.
This
Look
is this is one of those things where I guess the Lord says you're still with me.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
That's right.
So
Yeah.
It's not about health, wealth, and prosperity. So here he is being baptized. So hopefully he continues to grow spiritually, and we use the platform like you've been hoping for, Adler. With Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. But
she wrote a beautiful love song to him.
Oh my goodness!
What a love ballad for the ages.
Yeah.
Good night. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine like I go to the locker room the first time everybody's heard my fiance's new album.
Yeah.
And to add to that weirdness, Taylor Swift watches the Chiefs and Travis Kelce, her fiance, with Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, go ahead and bring her away
her.
if you want some attention. Let's just bring her. I didn't get enough.
Now, where does this land with the leftists? Are they anti or pro Caitlin Clark? I mean, is this a?
I don't know. You're right.
Yeah, what
There's a fine
message
line.
is? Yeah, just aren't you supposed to not like Caitlin Clark?
She claims she'd get special treatment.
She gets
'cause she's
special
white.
treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Is this somehow white privilege that Taylor Swift would have her sit there and not a black player? I'm just trying to play the left game.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're
just
right.
trying to have the left game play.
Yeah,
here.
like why isn't Angel Reese also there? Is
Right,
that-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some sort of privilege. Check your privilege.
Right.
At the door.
Yeah, I think so.
So Caitlin Clark is kind of an anomaly. Is she officially? Is that a good thing to be with Caitlin Clark if you're a leftist, or a bad thing? I
don't know if it's awkward. Isn't that his dad?
Yeah.
Between him and Taylor Swift after hearing that song.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
how
Greg.
you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, Greg.
Oh, nice song.
Of course it is. It's like
That's weird.
It's like your fiance and you having some racy letters back and forth to
Yeah,
each other.
everybody's reading.
And suddenly the whole world gets to read them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
just weird.
I wonder if they've, because this is her first appearance since the album dropped. You think he's listened to it?
Well, of course he has.
I don't know.
He's probably heard
There's
about
been
it.
a lot of press
Heard about it. I don't know that he's listened to
he
it.
probably hadn't well, then again, trying to be sharp because his son's, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it has been written and talked about.
Also, and then
Just look at the title.
Yeah, speaking of that, video 9, the title tells you what to get ready for. But video 9, speaking of the Chiefs game against the Lions, had a fight breakout.
Oh yeah.
So what happened here?
After the game, how everybody comes together and pretty cordial or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of the Lions running backs kind of
Branch
Branch kind of walked past Mahomes and
left him hanging.
Yeah, just didn't give him
Little
a
snub?
handshake, and so Mahomes reached out and tapped him on the shoulder. Well, one of the wide receivers
Didn't
for the
like it.
Chiefs took exception to it, and
Ooh.
then went to shake Branch's hand, and Branch slapped him.
Hit him pretty good, by the way.
Yeah, caught him good.
in the helmet, and then the altercation went from there, and then now they weren't having it, and here we go.
Yeah, number 9 on
Branch was a little out of control. It looked like.
Yeah. Number 9 on the Chiefs. He's the one that got hit by Branch. You can tell that for a split second he thinks about like falling down after getting hit in the face.
But he forgot the game was over?
He was like, he was going to fall down. He thought about it. He's like, no, what? I'm actually mad. So he goes after Branch. Branch then grabs him by the face mask and just whips him around. So he almost should have stayed down, honestly.
Yeah, I think for a minute he forgot the game was over, and he tried to get a penalty.
All I can look at is the cameraman that was just trying to get footage on the field, and
Right.
the guy. There's a guy, and his job is so hard. He's got all the cables, and he constantly has to get it, keep it all around his
Cable
arm.
man.
He's cable man, and then he has to let out whatever. And he is trying to have quick feet and get out from the fight that is ensuing. And he's got his cable, and he's like, "What am I doing?"
Yeah, he can't get out.
These men in the NFL, I went to that Rams game a couple weekends ago, and they move differently. These men just move differently. They're bigger, stronger, faster, and it's like watching water rush around instead of just like watching people play a game. I don't know how to describe
The
it.
speed of the game
but
is
it's
crazy.
just
It's crazy.
When the ball goes somewhere, then there's an avalanche of bodies that follows it in a. It's just like just rolling and tumbling, like rocks falling down a hill. Instead of watching a game, it's hard to describe, but it's just a different thing.
Well, there's
It's
a
amazing.
velocity there that almost boggles the mind. That size and speed could be together like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And everybody's so keyed in and locked into the game. Everybody gets there faster. Everybody gets there. You see what I'm saying? They're just so locked in. Everybody's just on it, and it's just a different sport almost. It is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a big jump from college to that.
Yeah.
It is. It's a big jump.
It's unreal.
It's the reason why
That's
you see
1% get there.
Right. It's the reason why you see a player will play in college, and it almost looks like they're that kid at the Sandlot or in the backyard in the neighborhood that's better than everybody. And then they go to the NFL, and it's like they don't look that way anymore. What happened?
Yeah.
You know, they don't look like the what? Everybody's big, strong, and fast. Not just them. Everybody is.
And Branch for the Lions, he is a defensive back, not a running back. And apparently he had hit Mahomes earlier in the game or something. I don't know. So it was just a mess.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next. First one of the week. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. We'll take your phone calls and rapid fire on any topic when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back? And
Hey, thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'm got a few clips for you guys here during the breaks over the next hour or so. I've got a lot of different things here set up. I've actually got 2 setups going on right now as I transition from old equipment to new stuff. So all my muscle memory is gone. I'm having to almost switch like cross-handedly. So I feel very clunky today. I feel very bad at my job today. But that won't stop me from trying. Here is my favorite governor, Ron DeSantis, from the free state of Florida, talking about how property taxes are stupid and bad and terrible. Let's hear it. Let's hear some from good old Ron DeSantis here. Check this out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
No, you should own your property free and clear. I think to say that someone that's been in their house for 35 years just has to keep ponying up money, that is not. You don't own your home if that's the case. So yes, of course, I'd like to see people be able to owe free and clear. And it's interesting because it's like if I go to Best Buy and buy a flat screen TV and put it on the wall, I got to pay a sales tax on it, right? But I don't keep paying tax on it every year. I mean, it's just not. That's not how we do things. It's like, okay, if you're going to tax something, you tax it at the transaction, and then let people actually enjoy their private property free and clear of the government. So So that, I think, is the vision. That's the philosophical insight. And if you think about our founding fathers, when they were proposing the Constitution, in one of the Federalist Papers, I think it was Hamilton, he's writing about, because, there was opposition to the Constitution. They were making a more powerful federal government than under the Articles of Confederation, and people worried about taxation. And they didn't have, obviously, a 16th Amendment, which eventually came on income tax, but basically you were not effectively allowed to do any direct taxation. It had to be indirect, meaning you couldn't just, you could theoretically just apply like a tax on land federally, but it'd have to be a portion among the states, so practically it could never work. So basically, Hamilton's saying, look, the indirect taxes are the most effective, efficient way to raise revenue for the government, because they basically allow the individual to choose how much tax they want to pay based on how much they're consuming. And there's a security, there's a protection against excessive tax in that regard, because if the government raises consumption tax too much, it kills the golden goose, because then it causes people to stop purchasing as much. But he said taxing property is one of the worst forms of taxation, because people don't have a choice in the matter, and you're just basically drilling these folks over and over again on tax. And so it's an issue that I think's pinched a lot of people, but philosophically, it was not the way that that the federal government was constructed. Now, I understand local, there was a history of it, and that's kind of been the norm. But man, you talk about family of four having the median home price that is purchased in Florida. That's a pretty hefty tax bill right there when you come in after buying a home. When you consider what the average income is throughout the United States of America, the math just doesn't add up. And I think that's why people want relief.
All right, I think I got time for another quick video for you. Check out this kid catching a catfish. That's it. That's the whole video. Check it out.
And here we go, America. It is your turn. And, of course, the lines are open, and you can join us now, rapid fire. A couple of things to remind you of. A brand new Strange Encounters came out over the weekend, episode 17. We take on the Book of Enoch. It's one of our topics. We have more than that, but that's one of the things we do talk about in episode 17. So if you didn't catch it over the weekend, catch that wherever you get podcasts. SimplySafe.com/BigVox. There is no safe like Simply Safe. Rick, why? I'll tell you why. Most security systems out there are reactive. Oh, they broke in, call somebody. That's good, but it's not as good as proactive. With the AI technology and 24/7 monitoring, with the Active Guard protection, they can engage an intruder before they ever break in. How about stopping it from ever happening? That's a different kind of safe. And right now, at 50% off your new system at simplysafe.com/BigVox, or just find the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox safe. To the phones we go. Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on.
Hey, what do you get when you mix a cow, a giraffe, and a frisbee?
What's the last thing?
Frisbee.
Frisbee? Okay,
a
go.
frisbee.
Okay.
Doo-doo.
I don't get it. What did he say?
He said doo-doo.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to get.
He can't call anymore.
This is
I'm sadder now.
This is what holiday
Is
Mondays.
that the same guy with the jokes?
It's Columbus Day. This is people are available right now that normally aren't.
That's
You
true.
know it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So people actually take off for Columbus Day?
Oh, yeah, it's a federal
Really?
holiday.
Really?
Yeah, banks aren't going to be open
Schools
today.
are closed.
Right.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about if you're part of the government shutdown, you've been off anyway?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember when Les Miles described what?
Columbus Day, his
Columbus
famous
Day
speech.
was?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
It was funny.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, long-time listener, long-time caller. Did y'all hear about that kidnapping at Oxford last weekend?
Here we go.
Oxford, Alabama?
Rick.
Yeah, it was at that school over there. Luckily, the kid woke up, but
We've already heard the
You said that-
kidnapping.
oh, that's
Joe.
you said that last week.
That was
It
horrible.
sucked then. It sucks
Y'all
now.
didn't pick up on where that was going?
Terrible.
Yeah, and I remember that. No, I didn't think it was real.
Horrible.
Wait a minute.
Horrible.
Well, Rick, did they find him?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened
That
phone calls.
person's not allowed to call back either for 2 weeks.
Go ahead. We've banned 2 people already. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know if I dialed the right number. Is this the Greg Burgess Show?
Yes. Yes, it is.
How'd you know?
Absolutely, it is. Rick
That
Burgess Show.
explains when people joking.
It does. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick.
Was that Larry?
I don't know. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right, so all bias aside, I know Greg's got a little Bama bias in him, but tell me your guys' thoughts on the Bama-Tennessee matchup this weekend, and I'll hang up and I'll just listen. But what are y'all's thoughts, game predictions, etc.? Tell me what y'all think.
I think that Alabama will win.
I haven't watched Tennessee a lot. I've seen highlights of them. I think Alabama's going to win.
Yeah, you're going to Tuscaloosa. I think that's big for Bama anyway.
They're playing good.
But I don't know. Watching Tennessee, it's like they have moments where they look really good, but they can't seem to go from the beginning of the game to the end of the game and be dominant. They can be good, and if you're going to beat Alabama, I don't care what the situation is with Alabama. They are improving. Missouri played them tough, and I give Missouri credit for that. Now, Nadmeyer claims they weren't showing anything because they thought they could beat them.
They didn't want
getting ready for Tennessee.
Yeah.
But the problem is to beat Alabama, the opening game, obviously they weren't. You even see DeBoer has got a new attitude after what Florida State did to Bama. And now, they've got the running back. Their running game is so strong.
Of course, he got a concussion.
Did he really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Late. It was late.
Oh, late in the game?
Yeah.
So he's
Jam
not
Miller.
Yeah. So okay. Well, now that. Wait
Didn't
a
he?
minute.
Am I wrong?
No, he did.
And had another one too earlier. That guy got sent out for targeting. You could have counted to 100 over that guy. He never moved.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just think that Tennessee also, I think there's a mindset that Tennessee has when it comes to Alabama. They won't admit it, but it's there. Yeah. And so if things start going south, as opposed to saying we're going to find a way to win the game, deep down they go, well, here we go again. But they beat Alabama in the modern era, so I mean it's not like it can't be done.
Was this AI or did I see big number 74 for Bama? Did he take a snap from shotgun?
Yes,
or is that AI?
Yes, he did.
Was it shotgun?
Almost like a wildcat. He's back there.
No.
It was at the goal line.
He did. He ran the ball.
So that was
inside the
AI.
5.
Was that AI?
No,
he did that. No, he did that.
It looked like he took a
ran the
direct.
ball.
He looked like he took a direct snap.
Maybe
he picked his foot up and everything.
No, I think he did. He
And
absolutely
ran
did.
off left tackle.
Because I remember thinking big man has good hands because he'd already caught a pass, but he also caught a snap. So I don't know what to. So anyway,
what can he not do?
Yeah, of course I won't see it because I'll be at a wedding. But can Tennessee beat Alabama? Absolutely. Do we think they will? I don't.
I don't either.
Speedy?
I think Bama will win.
Adler?
Roll Tide.
Okay. Boy, that was heartfelt. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was real.
Rick, this is Larry.
Hey, Larry.
Yesterday we were at church. Somebody dropped off
6 patches and a challenge going underway to Savannah.
All right, 6 patches and a what? Challenge going.
Challenge going.
Okay.
I got an email from them. They tried to reach out to you. Gail and Adam are the ones. They sent a picture.
How about that?
To me of the patches sitting there beside your door, and they hope you enjoy that. Hate they missed you, but they were coming through town like you said, and they ran it by.
And we were surprised when they came in and saw it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, people love you all over.
Boy, it's like a tourist attraction.
Stephen Jackson from Mayfield, Kentucky, also sent us a patch, and we got one from Maryland, from NORAD.
Well, look at you.
Oh, man,
I mean,
that's
you
cool.
You got to be. You're in patch euphoria.
Yeah.
We enjoy it.
Well, we know
got
that.
that.
Now, at church, you weren't talking about patches, right? Because we talked about that.
No, we weren't.
He did good yesterday.
That's so good.
He gets graded every Sunday.
He gets a gold star. Good job, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got in. I'm so excited. Guys, love the show. Love what you guys are doing. On the subject of big boy touchdowns, I know completely irrelevant, but Clemson had a big boy touchdown over the weekend.
Did they?
Number 11, Peter Woods, read it in for a touchdown. So
Peter Woods
I
did
will
from
give that one a
Thompson?
look.
From Thompson High School?
Yeah, Big Peter. I didn't know.
I know.
Yeah, we watched him play. Man, I loved watching that kid play high school.
We got to see about 3 years of it.
Yeah, so so I did not know that Peter Woods got to run one.
He's big and athletic.
Is it Woods or Wood?
Woods.
Woods.
Yeah, it's got ass.
Let me tell you, now he's athletic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he's defense, so that's even
nose guard.
If he stays injury free, he's going to be a
Well,
Oh, they're
high
picking
draft.
him go high in the draft.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
TD. Look, wow.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wanted any of that.
No, that wasn't even close.
No.
Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We do appreciate you watching. Do you guys know who Rodney Smith Jr. is? He is the guy out of He's the dude out of Huntsville, Alabama. He's the founder of Raising Men and Women Lawn Care Service. It's a 501c3. And they give lawn care, free lawn care to the elderly, disabled, single parents, veterans, etc., etc. You can follow him here. I am Rodney Smith, and he's been mowing lawns, you guys, for quite some time, and doing it for free and for a good cause and for a good reason, and teaching kids to do the same. He gets kids to do it. And then when the kids do it, they'll get like a free lawnmower. Anyways, Rodney Smith Jr. is the guy, and Fox News did a story about him, and they're going to explain it much better than I just did. Great stuff here. Mr. Rodney Smith out of Huntsville, Alabama, making a scene, making a national impact and impacting kids' lives and helping people that need some help with their lawns as well. Check it out.
And with a lawnmower and a mission to help our heroes in all 50 states. Here's where his mission began.
Came across this elderly man outside mowing his lawn and looked like he was struggling. So I pulled over and helped him out. And that night I decided I'd start mowing free lawn for the elderly, disabled, single parents, and veterans right here in Huntsville, Alabama. At first, my goal was to mow 40 lawns by the end of winter, but I mowed 40 lawns so quick that I upped my goal to 100. A month and a half later, I reached my 100th lawn, and that's when the idea of Raising Men Lawn Care Service came about. I remember just asking God to use me as his vessel. He didn't give me an answer that day, not a month later, not even a year later. It would happen a few years later. And even though it took a few years for it to happen, I believe God was building me up for that moment.
This week, Rodney completed his journey across the U.S., mowing lawns for over 50 veterans and active duty service members in just 22 days. Now Rodney wants to bring his lawnmower to Washington, offering his services at the White House and Arlington Cemetery. Rodney Smith Jr. joins me now to share about his mission. Rodney, such an honor to speak with you. How have you seen God working through your business?
God has made miracles happen.
this whole organization is because of him. I asked him to use me as a vessel, and he led me down this path, and here I am today.
And as I understand it, you do this lawn challenge with kids across the country, trying to get them to contribute back to their community. 50 kids have completed it. 1,000 kids signed up. How is this shaping the minds, the hearts of our young people?
Yeah, it's shaping the kids in such a good way. And today we have over 6,000 kids across the country that are taking part in our 50-yard challenge. Over 500 kids have completed it today. And it's beautiful to see kids wanting to get out there and make a difference in their community without having mean acts.
Yeah, and Rodney, I saw this. You went viral on Twitter, and one of the tweets that went viral was this. Dear White House, let's pull it up. After traveling over 17,000 mows for our veterans and active duty service members across all 50 states, this year's journey has come to an end. If ever given the chance to mow at Arlington National Cemetery or even the White House with my USA mower, I would drop everything and head there in a heartbeat. It would be one of the greatest honors of my lifetime. What's your message to the White House, to the president, about what you'd like to do?
To the president, to the White House, it will be such an honor to come out there and mow the lawn. I mean, where else will I have to mow? That's the best place to mow, with my USA mower, and even maybe have the president sign it, because what I'm doing with the mower is I'm auctioning off and I'm giving 100% of the funds to a nonprofit that supports veterans with PTSD and even active duty service members. So it'll be such an honor. So if Mr. President is watching this, please let me know at the White House.
Yeah, you know, I've worked at the White House. It's a really big lawn, Rodney. So you want to go there. You want to do the whole lawn. Is that right?
Well, yeah, if they let me do the whole lawn or even just a section.
Yeah. And then head over to Arlington. Is that right?
Yes, that's the plan, to head over to Arlington and mow for our heroes that have sacrificed everything for this country.
Well, Rodney, I love looking at these pictures. It all started when you wanted to help an elderly man, and it's turned into a huge business. Rodney, it's great to speak with you, and I really hope that White House moment happens. You know, the president sometimes watches, so maybe he'll see this.
Me too. Thank you so much, and thanks for having me.
Thanks.
All right, America, let's go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Happy Columbus Day, America. As we work our way through another show, you miss any part of it, go back and grab it on the archives. Again, over the weekend, two new things that happened. New strange encounters out over the weekend. Well, actually, three things. Another Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out over the weekend. If you are following those two podcasts, or if you're not, that's why you didn't know. You need to follow those. And also over the weekend, brand new merch. We really got a lot that's coming out, getting ready for the big holiday season coming up. And if you're into the outdoors, a couple of new hats from Big Box Outdoors came out over the weekend. Also, our Be a Man, Follow Jesus shirt came out over the weekend. Car coasters came out over the weekend. So these are some things you guys have been requesting. And we also had other new items that came out in the last 3-4 weeks. So now we've got even newer over the weekend. All right. So Speedy, this, and I mean, I appreciate what you're trying to do. I really do. But Adler, is he doing this to you too? He keeps trying to talk about music with us.
Good night.
And it's like,
hey, Kurt Loder, watch out.
Right.
That's good.
Hey, Eddie Trunk, what you got?
And he in the breaks like, hey, a little music something. I'm surprised you haven't been talking about.
I mean, I gave y'all since last Thursday to mention it, and you haven't. So I'm like, well, maybe they just don't know. Maybe they're not up on it like me.
Oh, well, that's possible.
I'll give you a little. See, do you know who this is talking?
So what about the actual albums? Massive thanks obviously go out to Mutt Lang,
That's
who took
Joe
the
Elliott.
gamble on working with this unknown quantity back in 1981, taught us what making a record really meant, and helps us create songs that would hopefully last a lifetime.
Joe Elliott.
To our incredible, loving fan base out there, 2 words, thank you.
That's right. Thank you. You know where he's talking?
No, I don't.
Did Pyromania have some anniversary or something?
No, they got their Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Oh, I did not know that.
Def Leppard.
One of my favorite bands.
They got the Hollywood Walk of Fame last Thursday.
So you've been holding this story.
Yeah,
waiting
well,
on
I'm
us to
like,
notice
did they
it,
even
'cause
know?
If you knew it, we should have.
Right. I mean, even Bon Jovi spoke on their behalf. And
I
y'all-
am John Bon Jovi, and I am a Def Leppard fan.
That's it. That's it.
We first met in 1986 on a festival show in Germany, and I quickly realized that these guys were going to be my friends.
Yep, and he spoke on their behalf. It was a big day, and y'all didn't even mention it. And I'm a little surprised by it.
Okay.
Because I think we all in agreement we like Def Leppard.
You beat us to it on this.
You did.
Yeah.
You did. I didn't
You
realize.
did. Look at you with something we didn't.
Well, I was like, well, surely they'll bring it up Friday. Oh, they
Right,
didn't.
right.
Didn't bring it up over the weekend. Didn't bring it up
Didn't
today.
bring it up.
And so I started thinking,
Pretty
well,
much
they
ignored
just
it.
don't know.
And you
They
were
just
correct.
don't
I
know.
did not know.
How do you feel the fact that Joe Elliott says I'm not going to color my hair? I'm going to keep it.
I'm going gray.
I'm going to keep it long. It's just
Yeah.
going to be gray.
Right. Yeah.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, and
you know he went on to talk a lot about the band and the founding guitarist Pete and all that, and the late
Here you
great
go.
Steve Clark.
Okay,
And so he mentioned all them, and but it was a big moment.
Hey,
Now, did you realize that Steve Clark died?
Right, that's what he mentioned.
Now Pete's still alive, and he was kicked out of the band.
Yeah,
Booted
but he did. But he
after
did
the first 2 albums.
Do you know who
But he-
replaced Steve Clark in the band, Speedy?
do what now?
Do you know who replaced Steve Clark? Don't Google it.
Oh, I'm not.
Who replaced Steve Clark?
Why are you typing?
Yeah.
No.
He's been with him a long
Are you
time.
talking
too,
about
brother.
Campbell?
He's the only one that's not original.
You talking about Campbell?
What's his first name?
Is it Vivid Vinian or something?
Let me ask you this: since you know
Vivian?
so much, since you know so much, where did he come from? Who was he first famous for playing with?
Right.
Whitesnake, I think.
He was in Whitesnake, but he originally was in
Dio.
Dio,
Yeah.
I knew you knew that.
Right,
one.
Dio, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to say.
Right.
But you're right. He also was in Whitesnake.
Yeah. A lot of folks don't know that, but
Those of you that have been out to see Def Leppard current, do they hold up?
I've seen a
From
lot
what
of
I've
video
heard.
of it. Yeah, they sound pretty good.
Okay.
Reviews of the show seem to be good.
Okay.
And I haven't seen any just sad footage like that. That's how I tend to find out when a band is past their prime. You just sad footage of them goes viral on social media.
Yeah.
And look, they're still playing big places, and
They are.
And the fact that, the gray hair that they're embracing, I like that. And the fact that Phil Collins at his age still plays shirtless.
I know, all buffed up.
It's Phil Collins. It's Phil Collins.
No, that's a different one.
Oh, different.
he's
Phil.
talking about Phil Collins.
Oh, Phil Collins.
Yeah.
Collins.
Ian.
Gotcha.
I mean, he still plays shirtless.
Yes, he does. Maybe. I mean, he's still
What
pretty good.
is he, 70 something? Right. It's
big time shirtless. I mean,
right. So.
The Def Leppard is one of those bands where you can really put them on shuffle and go, all right, I'm good.
They've been around a long time.
Greg's mad at himself for some reason. Are you still mad at yourself for liking Hysteria, the album?
Well, I'm not. Now that I look back, at the time I liked it a lot, but now that I look back and watch it all, it's the least of my favorite records by them.
And would you?
Well, I'm talking about the big 3.
And your favorite is High and Dry.
High and Dry,
Followed by Pyromania.
Followed by Pyromania.
Right.
And then I guess go Hysteria.
Yeah.
Because
that's
after that, I
interesting.
kind of lost.
Right.
You know,
That's my
they've
top
recorded
three
new music. Even during the times when they were down, when the music industry was a little iffy.
Yeah.
I
Somebody
forgot
said,
about bringing on the Heartbreak, Greg, off of High and Dry. Forgot about
that's a
it.
great. The whole High and Dry record.
The whole High and Dry record is great.
Because it's to me,
the song High
it's-
and Dry is fantastic.
It's two. It's two guitars. We got a little too overproduced for hysteria.
Cheap Trick played in Oxford, Alabama last night.
But I knew they were coming. I didn't know when.
Def Leppard, saw them last year. They were fantastic.
That's
Yeah, they played at the new amphitheater here in Birmingham. I don't know why I didn't go.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. Just a few months ago.
Yeah.
About that.
Yeah. Y'all realize that I just can't do the shows like that anymore. But I'm now having to go to one in November.
I know, Rick, because I'll be honest, I have no desire. It's just such a hassle.
I'm going to see Paul McCartney, Lord willing.
And you're going to a place that's not at all crowded, Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm going to an easy place to maneuver, Atlanta. Thanks, Paul. Would it have killed you to come over to Birmingham?
Yeah, Atlanta. It's like take Peach Street to Peach Avenue, past Peach Alley, then you'll go take a left on South Peach and take a right on North Peach.
Yeah, right. Hey, good luck.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, could y'all mix it up down here a little bit? Yeah, with all your peach names.
And then Pyromania, Greg, you can't forget Billy's Got a Gun. Billy's Got a Gun. Great song.
Not it.
Great song.
A little different. You're thinking Janie's got a gun.
I'm pretty sure it's Billy.
Janie and Billy both had a gun.
Okay,
but
gotcha.
you got the songs mixed up.
Just kind of wrapping up my music talk.
Oh, wow.
I saw where John Lodge died too.
Who in the world is that?
With the Moody Blues?
I have not. Okay, you really are deep if you know who the members of the Moody Blues are.
Yeah, the Moody
No,
Blues.
you've come a long way.
The Moody Blues, there's nothing desirable.
He was 82, but he died last Friday, and y'all hadn't mentioned it. So.
No, I'm not up on the Moody Blues.
I didn't like the Moody Blues. Don't want anything to do with the Moody Blues.
He and Jason.
I'm zero Moody Blues.
Justin Hayward, I think, is who joined the band in 66.
We can all.
I think it's 66.
We can all Google. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just. I don't make you knowledgeable.
Adler, did you like the Moody Blues at all?
I'm looking up their songs right now, and I'm trying to think of what the song
had one
I know.
Popular hit when we were coming up.
Nights in White Satin is on top of the list.
That's a weird. That is a weird song.
That song.
I'm trying to think of which one I know. Is it Tuesday Afternoon?
Yeah, probably. Way too long. All of them are way too long.
Wildest Dreams.
Just a singer.
That was the
Rick,
one.
I'm just a singer in a rock and roll band.
Yeah, I don't think
I don't like them.
I bet it's one of those bands like you play it and you're like, oh yeah, I know this.
Yeah.
That's probably what they fall into.
All right, we'll be back. Greg, I'm glad I didn't see that, or Speedy. They said that Phil Collin made an appearance on Huckabee several years ago, and Huckabee played bass on Pour Some Sugar on Me.
That's hilarious.
No, he did not.
I love to have seen that.
No, he did not.
That's worse than Brett Baer doing the rap what he did.
The Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is Glenn Beck at a recent Turning Point USA event, sold out. I think it was. I think it was something crazy like 5% of the town showed up for this Turning Point USA event. I gotta go back and look at this, but let's see. Anyways, here's the clip. Yeah, huge turnout, huge event. Glenn Beck talking about our founding fathers and the Declaration of Independence. Check it out. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Nobody has ever taught you what Thomas Jefferson wrote in the first draft of the Declaration of Independence, where he is making an impassioned plea to stop slavery.
How could you possibly listen to Thomas Jefferson say all men are created equal when he had slaves? He didn't really believe that.
This is the last usurpation. His handwriting even changes when he writes this. He's passionate about this. And he, the king, has waged a cruel war against human nature itself, violating its most sacred rights of life and liberty in the persons of a distant people who never offended him, taking their life and liberty and captivating and carrying them into slavery in another hemisphere, or to incur miserable death in their transportation. This piratical warfare, the opprobrium of infidel powers underlined, is the warfare of the printed out, not in script, underline, and bold. This is the work of the warfare of the Christian king. He is now saying to the king, You can't do this and call yourself a Christian. This is piratical. Who were the pirates? The pirates of the time were the Muslim pirates that believed if they conquered you, they could take you as a slave if you were an infidel. Yet the King of Great Britain is determined to keep an open market where capitalized, bold men are to be bought and sold. How come you don't know that? Why hasn't a teacher or a professor had the guts to show you the truth? Why isn't it in the final draft? Well, because we're a country built on slavery. Because all our founders wanted was slavery. They just wanted to enshrine slavery so they can enrich themselves and hurt the black man. No, because when the draft was read in front of the Continental Congress, every line had to be voted on, and it had to be unanimous. When they got to this part, out of the 13 colonies, how many voted against this paragraph? 2. That means 11 said stop slavery right now. 2. Georgia and South Carolina, where the Civil War started.
Great stuff. Great stuff from Glenn Beck there. Here is Jim Jordan, Representative Jim Jordan on CNN. Check this out. Good stuff here. I'll probably have to take 2 breaks to play this one, but I think it's worth it. Check it out.
Named 3 people in that Truth Social post to Attorney General Pam Bondi that he wanted prosecuted. 2 of them have now been indicted. You're not only the Judiciary Chair, you also lead a subcommittee on weaponization of federal government. So will you be looking into this?
Well, look, I think that this Justice Department is applying the facts to the law. I mean, if John Bolton, a federal judge, thought there was probable cause when they searched John Bolton's house, you had mentioned him, that he mishandled classified information, apply the facts to the law. We'll see if they prosecute there. We know with Letitia James, for example, that you can't say it's your secondary residence and then, in fact, make it an investment property. It looks like she did that. They're applying the facts to the law, and there's that investigation. And, of course, we know with Jim Comey that he specifically hired this individual, Daniel Richmond, to leak information. He laundered information through Richmond, leaked that information out there. The Comey memos, for goodness sake, went through Mr. Richmond. And then Comey, when he testifies, says something different. So that's why he's being prosecuted. So this is our Justice Department, under the leadership of the Attorney General, applying the facts to the law like you are supposed to. Not the weaponization of government like we saw under Biden, like we saw under Merrick Garland.
Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. Look at this email that we just got from Ariana out of Biloxi, Mississippi. Well, it's also one of those the hottest places on the planet, Biloxi, Mississippi. But Biloxi, Mississippi, she catches the show on TuneIn, and she says, hey, you guys are a godsend. My hubby, Alex, turned me on to you earlier in this year as we carpool. I enjoy the show and I love all of you. Greg is my favorite. I don't know what that says about me. But also Relief Factor. Thanks for turning me on to Relief Factor. Look, I'm into this. I can't say thank you enough for promoting this amazing product. I had a bad car accident, I'm so sorry, several years ago, and lasting impact has brought me regular discomfort in my lower back and legs. Well, no more. It's why I say you guys are a godsend, as I just went dancing the other night with my gal pals and felt like I was back in college. Oh, I'm telling everyone about Relief Factor. Thank you for giving us an option that actually works without side effects. Well, how about that, Ariana? That's nice. Are you on Relief Factor yet? I take it every day. For botanicals, this could be the solution for you, like it has been for so many of us, including Ariana. So go to ReliefFactor.com, get your 3-week supply for $19.95. In 3 weeks, you'll know whether it works for you like it has for her, and it does for me. I feel confident that it'll work for you. If inflammation is the problem, then this could be the all-natural answer. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. More emails. Yep. Hey, Burge. How's everybody? We're good. I was in the Vox seats on Friday along with my husband and 2 friends / former employees. I just want you to know that we had the best time. Thank you for allowing us to be there with you guys. You made it such a fun atmosphere. I hope none of us were guilty of being a bip.
No, nobody was a bip. I don't remember.
We didn't have any bips.
I don't remember anybody being a bip.
It was almost like an out-of-body experience to be randomly chosen to be in the Burgess Ball battle and winning and getting the opportunity to spin the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks that before Friday I was only able to look longingly at when I watched the show on YouTube. Winning the $500 was just the cherry on top. Seriously. The whole experience had me on cloud 9 all day. Thank you guys for all you do, for your witness for Christ. Keep up the good work, and let me know if you ever need someone that will run people to the bathroom, because we'll just work for laughs. Because hey, let me tell everybody out there, they're not exaggerating. That bathroom's a long way away.
It's a trip.
They are.
It is a trip.
I've come to the conclusion. If you remember, this was the one that won the money, said at one time she disliked the former show so much she would say that friends don't let friends listen to Rick and Bubba. You remember that?
Yes.
She says, I will now say this. Friends actually do let their friends listen to the Rick Burgess Show.
There you go.
So there you go.
$500 worth.
And by the way, I would like to apologize that I put an emoji in my email. I know, Rick, you hate that. This comes from Brandy.
Well, she's a female, so she can get away with it.
Yeah, a female sending emojis is fine.
Can I
Thank you,
say
Brandy.
that edition of Burgess Ball was the biggest body discrepancy we've ever seen, I think.
Yes.
And I'm not trying to be rude to anybody involved,
right?
But that was
Wow.
one of the smallest women I've ever seen play the game, and one of the largest men I've ever seen play the game.
Yeah, it was.
Anytime you got a power lifter standing beside,
I thought it was
Yeah.
Butterbean.
petite lady,
Y'all, it looked like I don't know what it was like. Butterbean versus olive oil from Popeye. Like,
Oh my goodness! Oh wow!
it was
That's
very
great.
funny.
And Olive won.
That
she
woman
did.
probably weighed 100 pounds, and that man actually weighed over 300 pounds. I talked to him about it.
By the way,
Muscular.
if he trips and falls, we have a lawsuit on our hands.
Yes.
Because
She's
would-
gone.
Yeah, she would have never
crazy.
survived it.
He looks like, these celebrities always have these bodyguards.
Yes.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
Celebrity bodyguard.
It was like the mountain from Game of Thrones took on I don't know who.
Yes.
Right.
Gumby or something. I'm sorry.
We went with
Okay.
Gumby.
All right. I don't know. I'm just struggling. It was amazing.
Yes.
it was visually amazing.
You should have stood with him.
Yes, right.
It was insane.
You think that's a...
Yeah, it's almost like you were watching something. You're like, I don't even think this is happening.
Wow. Yeah, it was great though. Man, do we love hanging with the studio audience when y'all come in and you guys build us up? It is amazing. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
Hey, Burge. This is because I predicted Pittsburgh to beat Florida State.
Okay.
Hey, Burge, dang you. Stay out of Florida. Stay out of college football. Leave us alone. However, you can still come hang at 38 if you want. Love you guys and love the show. Seriously. Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
When I see these things, I just make a prediction. I mean, whatever. I understand you have another audio clip. Is this the one involving the big pumpkin?
Yeah, it's kind of giving it away, but yeah, it was a we have.
I thought the story on its own was plenty.
Here, pull me down just a second.
Without us even having to guess.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's chaos.
Yes.
We have a loose, which I know Greg loves. You can kind of blow up inflatable.
Oh yeah.
We have a loose inflatable Halloween pumpkin.
Oh my goodness.
On the loose.
And
that's a big one.
And
Where did that come from?
and the
I was following it, and it kept blowing away. And when I went to grab it over here, it took off. I don't know. We're trying to deflate it. It keeps filling up. Oh my god. We're currently struggling with it right now. Wow. I've never seen that before.
That's in Parma Heights, Ohio. a couple of cops had a wild police
They're
chase
chasing a
of a
big
giant inflatable Halloween pumpkin that was blowing around a neighborhood, and they couldn't hone it in. They couldn't. They were struggling.
Yes,
really struggling.
Yeah, they when a big pumpkin gets away from you, and what about if it's your pumpkin and you've got the inflatable pumpkin? It's one thing for your dog to get down in somebody's yard and mess their mulch up.
Right.
What about when your giant pumpkin starts rolling? You thought you talk about the homeowners association having a fit. I mean, the giant pumpkin just bouncing around through the neighborhood, and they can't seem to get it stopped.
They haven't.
Did you hear me? He's like, we don't know how to deflate this thing.
Yeah, they could not. They couldn't figure it out. They were struggling.
They finally shoved it into the back of the police car. And
Look at that.
They said, you have the right to remain spooky. All right. Anything you say or do will be held against you, and you may get a trick instead of a treat.
How about the old wind when it decides to pick something up? And we've seen, and sadly, some people have been hurt before when these gusts of winds come
then
up.
bouncing things.
Yes, and they're just flying all over the place, or a tent city where tents are getting slung everywhere.
Yeah. I've been involved.
It's a
in
mess, man. Well, but this one, they picked it up. The wind did. It picked it up and was just blowing it all over the neighborhood. They couldn't get it.
If you're going to go inflatable, and a lot of you are inflatable people.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not talking about a birthday party. I'm talking about those that,
the ones that are little figurines.
We will decorate with inflatables, and there's some big ones out there.
It's big haunted ones.
But when you go to the inflatable, you better have it down. You better have it locked down.
Woo!
Because
They take flight.
an inflatable, as you just saw, will take flight.
It will. You want
No
to
matter
check. You
anchor
want
it.
to check the forecast for sure.
Where y'all on being inflatable people? That's a big commitment.
That's a lot of commitment. I'm
That
not
is.
ever going to be that committed.
I don't think I'd ever be inflatable guy.
That's a lot to keep
No,
up
That's
with.
a lot to
Got
deal
to
with.
store it somewhere.
Got to store it.
What about these multiples?
Do you take it down and keep blowing it back up and stay up all the
I
time?
see those
are
people.
big. Those are
I
big
see
decisions.
They lay down the day, come up at night.
They're big decisions.
There is one down close to where the farm is, Rick, and their whole you can hardly see the grass. There's so many inflatables, but during the day, to your point, Greg, they're all just flat.
Yeah, that
and
looks
then
good.
They come alive at night.
It's like people got a bunch of garbage bags laying
What-
in the yard.
yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah, during the day, you just have a lot of rubber laying in your yard. Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody needs to clean that up. Oh,
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Like we saw with Chris Ray. So this is, I think, a completely different situation.
Okay, so let's just unpack some of that, if I may, Mr. Chairman. You were talking about the facts and some of the issues that went before the grand jury and allowed for the indictments in the case of James and Comey. But the question is beyond what's happening in the courtrooms or in the Justice Department. It's what's happening between the President of the United States and the Justice Department and these U.S. attorneys. And just kind of look at it big picture. The president pushed out the U.S. attorney overseeing the Comey and James cases. The president himself appointed this U.S. attorney, and that person was a Trump supporter.
Which he has the right to do.
Right, he has a right to do. But the president did so because he thought that this man was not pursuing these cases against his political enemies. So my question is, given the fact that the president has been so public about his desire for the prosecution of these people who he says are his political enemies, how is that just following the law inside the Justice Department? Isn't this the political weaponization that you talk about?
No, you got to go to the facts of the case. The president has the prerogative to say what he wants, and he will do that. No one's ever doubted that the president will say what's on his mind and frankly do what he told the American voters he was going to do. So that's one thing. But this is about applying the facts to the law, and that's exactly what's taking place in this Justice Department. You cannot argue with the fact Jim Comey said one thing to under oath in front of the United States Congress. That's what he's being charged for: false statements to the Congress, 18 U.S.C. 1001. You cannot argue that he did that, particularly when you know the facts from the Inspector General with this individual Daniel Richmond,
do you
who
believe
Comey
that the
specifically
Justice Department
hired to launder information to folks like you in the press?
Do you believe that the Justice Department is acting independently from the president?
I think the Justice Department is applying the facts to the case.
But are they
applying the
doing it
facts
under
to the
pressure
law,
from
and
the president? Are they trying to find ways to indict people who the president said publicly in that post he wants to be prosecuted.
I think that, Dan, I think they're doing their job. I think they are doing their job. I mean, I know the kind of information they're giving to Congress, information we did not get under the previous FBI director or from the previous attorney general. Information we had looked at this issue. The FBI and the Richmond field office did this memorandum on Catholics, saying if you're a pro-life Catholic, you're somehow an extremist. We got like a handful of documents from Chris Wray, even though we asked for everything.
Should they be doing their job under pressure from the president?
They are doing their job.
So you're saying you're comfortable with that?
They are doing their job.
But you're comfortable with them doing this?
Applying the facts to the law. I'm looking at each individual case, enforcing the law and applying the facts to that. And that's what I think is going on.
I'll add one more application.
The three examples that you raised.
Forgive me. I'll ask one more application to that. Applying the facts, applying the law, fine. How about applying pressure from the White House? You're comfortable with that, given the fact that you were very upset about what you called weaponization so much that you have a whole new subcommittee on it?
The president is speaking his mind, and I think that's entirely appropriate. What I know this Justice Department is doing is the good work that they're supposed to do, looking at the law, looking at the facts, looking at each individual case, and moving forward, I think, in an appropriate fashion.
Let's talk about these
cases. You can't
cases.
argue with, I mean, Jim Comey, by the way, Jim Comey is where it all, so you talk about weaponization, that's where it all started. 9 years ago, Jim Comey's the guy who took the dossier paid for by the other party's campaign,
But that's not what he's being prosecuted for.
Used that. I understand that, but I'm just saying this is, you want to talk about weaponization? It's Jim Comey's where it started. That is totally where it started. He took the dossier, went to the secret court to get a warrant to spy on the other party's campaign.
So this is retribution,
then they changed the intelligence community assessment after the first.
So you're saying this is retribution
this is about
against
looking
him.
at the facts, looking at the law. No, I'm just saying Jim Comey, this is, you mentioned weaponization. I'm saying that's where it all started.
Well,
what I'm saying is happening here is they're looking at the facts and they're applying the law to each individual case.
Let me ask about those cases. Are you worried, as an attorney and somebody who understands how these cases work, that what the president's comments are doing is actually undermining the cases when they actually come before a judge and jury?
I mean, we'll see how that all shakes. I'm not worried about that. Again, they're going to prosecute the case. Mr. Comey's presumed innocent. That's one of the great things about our system. And they will present the evidence in the court, and we'll see what happens as they move forward. But I am comfortable with them moving forward. I am comfortable with the indictment because I think when you look at the facts.
And you're comfortable with the president's role as well?
This is warranted.
Just to button that, you're comfortable with the president's role?
Yeah, I'm very comfortable with this president. I mean, you talk about we're celebrating today what's happening in the Middle East. What he's done for
I'm not
these
talking about
families
that.
who are
I'm
getting
talking about
hospitalized.
in this issue.
I'm so comfortable with the president. I'm comfortable with the president and how he's handled his entire responsibilities with this issue, with foreign policy.
To you and yours. Hopefully some of you enjoying some time off and maybe getting to hear parts of the show you normally don't. But whatever you miss, good news. There's a podcast archive every day. There's a YouTube archive every day, whichever works for you. And Adler is almost done getting the new equipment installed for Tube City and is brilliantly got the old equipment to hang on for a few days until he gets it completed. So
Hang in there.
we only missed one day, and the way things looked, it felt like we were going to miss a lot more than that, didn't it, buddy?
It did, and really, it won't change. I'm sorry, it won't change the viewers' experience after this. It's going to be a much bigger change for me than for y'all. So sorry about that.
What do you mean sorry about? They want a different look?
You're
just saying there's no upgrade coming of any kind, really, for them. For
the
you,
most part.
For you, yes.
For the most part, there won't be.
Operating equipment.
I may be able to throw in a couple small bells and whistles for the tubers, but nothing crazy, nothing dramatic.
Crazy. We got some crazy. So I gotta blow a whistle today on something. And it doesn't involve y'all, so good news. But it's almost like I'm coming to you guys, for solace. So and this has always been an ongoing thing with Sherry and me involving Camp House. I've been pretty clear that be careful tampering with Camp House. And then now to me the sensitivity is elevated because what's about to happen? It's about to be deer season.
Yeah, you're about to take over.
You gotta, and she's been
And it's mine again.
Spending a lot of time down there. And which is great. This is the time of year that we want to enjoy it, and I'm getting down there when I can. And so, so she came home from the farm, and she gets out of the car. Now this is good and bad, and she goes, "Oh, I brought you something, that you might want to eat. We get ready for the ball games and whatever." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I look and I said, what is that? I said, "That's the crock pot from the camp house." And she said, "Oh, yeah, I went and got it." I said, "You don't get the crock pot out of the camp house.
That's the crock pot
That's
camp
our
house.
Don't you have your own crock pot?" And she was like, "Well, no, I don't have a crock pot down there." And I'm like, "Baby, you don't just go into camp house and get the crock pot and start using it. I mean, that's our crock pot. That's what we let something cook all day long while we're hunting." Oh. And we come in, remember, and the deer has been in there and it gets all tender.
You're gonna have to steal it back.
And she goes, "Well, I made something," and I said, "But you went and got it out of the camp house?" And she goes, "Yeah." And I said, I could tell there was. I said, "Did you get something else?" She said, "Well, the birds are just crazy down there, and then just there's so much wildlife." I said, "Okay." And she goes, "So I got some binoculars." I said, "Did you take binoculars out of the camp house?" And I said, "Did you take the crock pot and binoculars?"
What?
And she said, "Well, I wanted to just look at, I like to see in the birds and all this." And I said, "Babe, that means that everything that was in its place, you've moved it." And she was like, "Well, I'll give them back." She goes, and then she goes, "Why do you have multiples?" Why do we have multiples? Because more than one person needs binoculars.
Yeah.
This is how we're aging the deer. This is how we know whether it's a shooter or not.
When Greg hunts, he forgets his.
That's
so
right.
I got extra
Greg
pair.
get it, and whatever. And for some reason, he thinks that he always picks that one with the bad eye.
I know.
Thing on.
And he complains about it.
And I'm like, and I said, "Are those binoculars? I mean, I don't want to get into anything here, but are the binoculars back where they were?" And she's like, "Well, I'll put them back." I said, "Are they back now?" And well, I'm going to keep using them until y'all need them. And I'm like, "Oh
my goodness.
I don't know about this."
She must not know. And OCD over here is going to be.
I'm like,
where's my stuff?
Get her own pair.
Yeah. And now all I can think about is that space where the crock pot is. There's nothing there now. and I'm like, but that's where the crock pot goes.
Right.
You don't bring that. What's the camp house crock pot doing here?
I don't know, but you're going to have to snag that one back.
I mean, we got to have that.
That's got to be back in its original spot.
I mean, what's next? I mean, am I going in there at camp house breakfast? You're using all of our stuff for that too?
Yeah. Can't find anything.
And then she said something was kind of strange. I thought, well, that's odd. She goes, "You realize that this is our property. That's not your place or my place."
Oh boy.
And I'm like, well, that's kind of weird. What do you mean? It's almost like we're married. And
it's like it's our money.
But it's called camp house.
But baby, it's camp house.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's right out of Little Rascals. I mean, women don't go into the He-Man Womanhood Club.
Yeah, boys only.
You know, I mean, you don't. What are you doing over there? And she said, "Well, I really like what Cameron, our daughter-in-law, I really like what Camtastic did. When they were down there shooting the movies, she put a few things up, makes it look makes it look cute." I said, "Cute?
Oh no,
camp house is cute. Camp house isn't cute.
What has happened?
There's no cuteness to camp house.
Oh no, camp house has low T.
Yeah,
you could change it to cute house.
Cute house.
Cute
There
house.
you
That's
go.
nice.
Oh,
It is a cute house, Rick.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
You know what I did? I went online immediately and ordered another pair of binoculars and a crock pot.
Absolutely.
Next
Gotta replace
thing you know, the table's gonna have placemats.
I know. I know.
And some flowers in the middle.
Some chargers.
All I think about right now
just saying.
is
That's where the biscuits
the
go.
pots and pans I used to make camp house breakfast. I wonder what state they're in.
I don't know.
You think she's using them?
You're gonna have scented candles down there.
I, look,
It's just gonna be.
I thought we had
mood lights.
We have little farmhouse where she's made adorable and all that. It's fully supplied, and then camp house has the supplies it needs. These two don't cross. You don't bring stuff from one to the other.
Look at these pretty chargers, though, Rick. Imagine those in Cute House.
You're now calling it Cute House, not even Camp House.
Oh, sorry. That
It
was a
can't be turned
misspeak.
into Cute House.
That was a misspeak.
It's Camp House. It has its own line of outdoor wear now.
All right, I'll go back to Googling venison slow cooker recipes.
Has she ever met Farm Rick? I mean, does she know who Farm Rick is?
Oh yeah, she's killed him before.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but normally, I mean, in that element,
Right. Well, she doesn't have a lot of. She does not.
she didn't know about Camo Rick.
She knows about Camo Rick, but Camo Rick has no power over her. And it's like, she has this concept like she can just go do whatever she wants over there.
What?
Like, what is this about? Let me tell you. Look, like I've said 1,000 times, if husband Rick cannot live alongside Camp House Rick, they're two different Ricks. Yeah. I'm over there. Like I'm over here in the little farmhouse, Rick. But when I go to Camp House, it's like going through a portal,
right?
And a new man arrives. I mean, people
a little
mess
more
with
manly.
I just wish people could mess with my stuff over there. And I mean,
And here's what's going to happen:
HDMI cord is all over the place. I mean,
we're not going to be able to watch a football game, and we're not going to be able to see a deer.
I know. Now my crock pot's gone, and
Not going to be able to cook.
now instead of all the binoculars where they're supposed to be, I mean, one's missing.
Yeah.
And where is it? I mean, there's no telling.
Well, you know it. You can put new sheets on the bed.
Oh, don't say that.
Greg, are you actually going to get a deer this year?
Yeah,
Instead of just
probably not.
looking at them?
Well, Greg, aren't you going to take your climber?
Oh, yeah,
he
I'm
started
going-
it up Friday
I'm going
night.
after it.
We were at the
I'm
ball
getting
game.
serious. I'm taking climber.
No, we were at the ball game Friday night. He starts talking about the climber again. I said, "You're not going to take the climber."
I'm going down there next week.
You're going to scout it out.
Right.
Kind of know where I want to go.
Yeah. No, you're right. This is the whole concept of George Costanza. And, a Rick divided against himself cannot stand.
No.
But that's, I just don't think that stuff should be messed with.
No. It's the unspoken.
You're right. I'm not OCD. I just want things to be where they are.
Right back in that spot.
Right. I mean, right now, as soon as I saw it, she goes, well, isn't what you're eating pretty good? I said, it is, but all I can see is that space where this was.
You can visualize
right? It's just all I can think about.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, next time you open that door, you're going to have to be toting a crock pot.
I know it.
You got to put it back.
So people were saying if one of the two Ricks had to die, which one would it be? Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be Camp House Rick. I mean,
He ain't got a chance.
no, he didn't have a chance.
No.
Oh, husband Rick, he's so much more stronger than Camp House Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Right. It's
like the Hulk.
You can't defeat him.
No.
No,
there's no way.
If he gets nervous, a Hulk smash.
See, Camp House Rick, Camp House Rick, he's not responsible like husband Rick.
Camp House Rick, he doesn't shave.
Camp House Rick, no.
He
thinks
he eats poorly.
Camp House Rick thinks hygiene's an option.
Yeah.
He doesn't really, there's life outside of the outdoors. He didn't know it.
Sleeping is horrible.
Right. He didn't even know how to find anything else on the TV but sports.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You have heard us talking about for the last, maybe 6 months, talking about the Share the Arrows event. It actually took place this past weekend in Dallas. Around 7,000 women showed up. Blaze Media's Allie Beth Stuckey was the main organizer and promoter of this event. We enjoyed helping promote that as well, and it was a huge success this past weekend. Here is Allie Beth Stuckey actually talking about that. Share the Arrows, huge event this past weekend in Dallas. Like I said, 7,000 women showed up, and here's Allie Beth giving a quick recap of that event that we helped promote as well. Check it out.
My goodness, y'all. Today, Share the Arrows, it was amazing. 6,700 Christian women gathered together to worship, to hear biblical teaching, and to be emboldened by each other. Oh my goodness. And when it feels so dark sometimes and it feels really heavy and like things have shifted, today was a reminder that there are so many believers who have stepped off the sidelines and they're in it now. They're in the arena and they're ready to take risks for the gospel, whatever that means, whether they're a stay-at-home mom or they're a student or whatever season of life they're in. Like, we are all in it and we're in it together. And thank you to all of you who came out today and who worshiped with me. It was truly an amazing day. I'm praising God for all of you and just what this incredible moment is and means for all of us. Thank you.
Here's another quick one from Allie Beth Stuckey. Here she is talking about how in the Christian world, it's able to being a Christian, you want to empathize with people. You want to have empathy for people. You want to have sympathy for people. You want to care about people. Well, Allie Beth Stuckey here is going to talk about how toxic empathy can be used against us. You can empathize too much. And I got a quick note about this as well after this quick clip from Allie Beth Stuckey. Check it out.
Here's how you know if your empathy is positive or if it has become toxic. 3 ways. Your empathy becomes toxic when it encourages you to validate lies, to affirm sin, or to support destructive policies. That is when your empathy has turned toxic. Toxic empathy is the primary tool of persuasion used by progressives to manipulate well-meaning Christians. They use toxic empathy by employing our language, our Bible verses, our concepts, and then pervert them to morally extort us into adopting their position. Here's how you know if you're
Allie Beth Stuckey recently did it's called Surrounded. You've probably seen these videos here where there's like 20 people that disagree with an expert, and they debate different things. And she debates abortion, transgenderism, a lot of the hot topics. And I haven't seen the full thing yet, but I've seen a lot of these quick clips, and I'm afraid to play it because I'm afraid that the copyright will get us, so I encourage you to go find it on your own. Like I said, there's like 20 people. It's called Surrounded. Allie Beth Stuckey, Surrounded. Google that, and you'll be able to find it easily. She did a great job standing up for her faith and her beliefs. And something that she recently put out was, as she was preparing for this event where 20 people that disagree with her, she has to debate all of them. Charlie Kirk was actually giving her topics and tips and encouragement and prayer, and it was just so cool to see that text exchange. Allie Beth put that out there recently, and what an encourager he was, and what a great fighter for the faith both of those people are. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
Thank you for visiting with us, America. And we have had a blast. Don't ever miss a minute of the show. Catch it on your own time on our podcast or YouTube channel. So, hunting season does draw nearer. New stuff in the store today for hunting season. Shirts, hats, check that out from Big Vox Outdoors. And we'll all be sporting those at the camp house once we get a crop pot back and our binoculars. So anyway, that's out there.
Got some things to work on.
Yeah, it's all right. We got, it's a process.
You need to walk in the house with a brand new crock pot and go, hey, honey, here's for the main house.
Yeah, here you go.
Here's our crock pot. I'm taking Camp House crock pot back.
Yep. Yeah. Sure. All right. So let's talk about, Kamala Harris. This is just funny.
How is she doing?
She's still relevant.
Well, I mean, I think she thinks she is.
Well, she's got a new book out, which I understand is comical.
Now, watch this. She's going to clearly be asked by MSNBC whether she's talked to Joe Biden about his cancer deal and all that. She's going to say an answer that makes no sense, and then it's just going to sound like she finally decides on an answer. And then there's a follow-up question, and then she contradicts the answer she just gave.
Oh, wow. All
and,
in
then
one
she
setting.
and then she tries to say, oh, I don't know.
Okay, so...
What'd she do?
Because think about it. If you're going to try this exchange, MSNBC talks to Kamala Harris, hey, buckle the chin strap because you got to work hard.
Yeah.
See if you can follow this.
I want to get to some news that just came out today with President Biden. His spokesperson said that he is going to now start doing radiation for his prostate cancer. Have you talked to him about it?
I called him earlier.
How's he doing?
I have not talked to him. I just left him a message after I heard the news. On the event, at the event.
Right.
Listen, I think Joe Biden is a fighter.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
She's about to give an update, and then she's like, I just left a message.
Just left a message.
I talked to him.
Which means my staff called his people.
And then you just said that she's being interviewed by Bubba Wallace
with an afro.
What's Raggedy Ann doing? My goodness. What is that? Okay.
I got to hurry up and get to Talladega.
So
I do wish I had that hair.
Yeah, can you give us an
I do
update?
too.
So
You do? Do you wish?
yeah, didn't she say no? Yeah.
Yeah.
Together?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get to some news that just came out today with President Biden. His spokesperson said that he is going to now start doing radiation for his prostate cancer. Have you talked to him about it?
I called him earlier.
No. Yeah.
How's he doing?
I have not talked to him. I just left him a message after I heard the news.
So really, anybody think she called at all?
Nah. Like I said,
Maybe
somebody
she did.
called on her
Maybe
behalf.
she called and left a message. Maybe she did.
Boy, he clearly screened her.
Just
don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Send her to voicemail.
Right. So anyway,
I hope to never talk to him again. Is really what she should say.
Yes, sure.
I blame him for my loss. in
Right.
that-
Yep.
What what does she call it? The closest election of the 21st century.
Yeah, that's really odd. Having fun with the mainstream media or the far left media, which are one and the same. Here's NBC, the actual big channel, on Video 3. They go to the border, and they're going to be disappointed because things have really changed under Trump. It's like all of these cities where now these citizens are going, look, y'all can be mad all y'all want to. We just want to be safe, and what's happening is a game changer. But here's NBC going to the border, and they seem a little shocked about how much different it is when you actually start, enforcing the actual laws that we have. Here we go.
Trump says he secured the border.
Nobody's coming into our country now. We have the border totally stopped.
We're here in Texas to see what those changes look like on the ground.
We've got the most controlled border we've ever had in the history, and in my lifetime in the Border Patrol, and we're going to continue getting there.
In Eagle Pass, Texas, during the Biden administration, more than 2,000 migrants crossed into the U.S. in a single day. But now, under President Trump's policies, officers encounter just 20 migrants a day here. So the last time I was in Eagle Pass was 2 years ago, almost to the date, and I saw more migrants crossing at a single point in one day than I had in, at that point, 9 years of covering immigration. They were cutting through this barbed wire here and coming across the Rio Grande, sometimes with parents holding their children on their backs as they crossed the water. We saw a lot of rescues. We saw people bleeding as they came under this barbed wire right here, and then we saw hundreds gather under a bridge. They were taken in, processed, and then released either to ICE or elsewhere to pursue their asylum claims. Now it's a total change.
People aren't taking that risk to come across because the end of catch and release is a deterrent in itself. And then with the level of prosecutions we're doing for smugglers and for those entering the country illegally, you add that added deterrence.
We've been out here half the day now, haven't seen a soul. We patrolled the river, haven't seen anyone there either. What we're seeing and what we're hearing from the Border Patrol chief and the agents on the ground here is that anyone who crosses now is arrested, prosecuted, and turned back over into Mexico. You simply cannot cross through here anymore and claim asylum, no matter what your claim is.
Wow.
There you go.
Great. Well, what a concept. So what we keep seeing is actually law and order seems to go hand in hand. So it does bring order when you enforce the laws that you have.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Well, what a concept.
Y'all,
Isn't that
2,000
years we just let that baby roll.
Watch out. Wait a minute. It's going to come in. Confused American. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait just 1 minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
You mean to tell me that if you actually enforce the law, it brings order? How'd that happen? So, yeah, I mean.
How's that hip?
That's pretty good.
Good.
I think you were actually lower than normal.
Yeah, well, it's an area of concern, but we've been working on it.
So we've been targeted.
Y'all, 2,000 a day. 2,000 a day.
Yeah.
That's not the whole border. That's just Eagle Pass, Texas.
Sure.
That's just that one little spot.
Yeah.
So if you do 2,000 times 365 in 1 year, that's 730,000 people coming through this one. Almost 1 million people coming through this one town in Texas. That's just one town. That's just one spot. We're not talking about the whole border.
So really, punishment is a deterrent. So if you think you come here and you'll be caught and released, you probably come.
Mm-hmm.
If you think you come across and you're captured and prosecuted and either put in jail or sent back, you won't come.
No.
What a wow!
Isn't that something?
And,
Wait a minute.
yeah, I
How
mean
does that work?
What about that?
You know, your eye's going to get stuck that way one day.
Well, you know that's
He's been
That's
doing
what they
that
say.
since
My
we-
parents
he's been
always
doing
used
that
to-
since we was kids.
That's an old.
Has anybody's eyes ever really been
No.
stuck?
You know,
But
they
if-
actually like that there was a documented case, but I don't believe.
Can
it.
you cross your eyes, Greg?
I can, but
try
I don't
it.
like
Just
to.
try it.
That's not very good. That's not very good.
I like the way it feels.
I've never seen you try it.
And I'm still scared from what they told me when I was a kid.
One of them kind of stays the same.
Yeah, I can cross one and leave the other one straight.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
I remember. Like it seems like when I was a kid at school, the principal was up giving a speech about somebody making that it'll stick.
That's not
He
true.
explained. Well, it scared me, right?
Yeah, but science actually has
Does it hurt your eyes?
has refuted
hurt me,
that.
Scared me.
Yeah, so I can.
Oh wow! Can you pull them both together too?
No, how you gonna get him hung
I
up
can
over
do
that?
it. Greg, that's not true. It's not true.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do all kinds of things with that. With that.
That's amazing.
I always feel bad for those kids that do have that.
Yeah.
We've seen that before.
Right.
I've always been jealous of the people that can raise one eyebrow and the other one stay
Yeah,
the same.
I can't
do
roll my
that.
tongue. I can't do any of those tricks.
Yeah, I can't do that either.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
mean,
I just keep my butt. Can I do what?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
what are you doing?
Hey, Jim Carrey, watch out.
What in the world?
I can't do any of
Speedy,
that
what
cool
you're doing
stuff.
is you're winking, but you're not.
I think you're just blinking.
Yeah.
Have you know, they go back and forth. You know, the ones that can go back and forth with their
Yes.
eyebrows. I'm like,
Yes.
man, that was so
I know.
so cool.
Can do nothing like
Jim
that.
Carrey said he would sit in the mirror and practice, and that's how he became
That way he became so
rubber,
bizarre.
the rubber-faced man that he is.
Oh yeah,
He's talented.
Am I doing it?
No, buddy, you're not.
You're just looking around.
Yeah, you know, my squats have come a long way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They have.
Get a
gotta
good wide
work on it.
base.
Especially when you.
Top of the hour.
Get your toes pointed out a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
Helps.
Yeah, sure. Watch your whip there. It's big. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Last week during the breaks, I played some of the Virginia governor debate between Abigail Spanberger, the Democrat, and Winsome Earl Sears. Winsome Earl Sears is the Virginia Attorney General. She's running for governor. I'm a big fan of hers. Well, her campaign has put out this ad, and all the ad is a clip from that debate. This is a political ad. Winsome Earl Sears, I'm a fan of hers. Check this out. Here is the ad, and all it is a clip from the debate showing Abigail is just not willing to take a stand on anything. Check this out.
Would it take him pulling the trigger? Is that what would do it? And then you would say he needs to get out of the race? Abigail, you have nothing to say?
So just to give you some backstory on this, there is a gentleman, I think his name is, Jones, Virginia. I forget the guy's name. Texts. I'm so sorry. I'm not prepared for this. Okay, so Jay Jones is a Virginia Democrat who this text scandal broke out because Jay Jones sent these horrible texts about how he hopes terrible things happen to Republicans and their children. Jay Jones saying horrible things about these people being killed. And so Abigail Spanberger, the Democrat, is not calling on Jay Jones to drop out. And Abigail was confronted about this, and that's what Winsome Earl Sears is doing, and that's what she's referencing. So sorry to give you some backstory there. Here you go.
Would it take him pulling the
All right. A lot of politics today, so here's something completely different. Here's no politics for you. This is, when they're doing surgery, you may have even seen this when they're
lights never cast
when
shadows.
they're working on you in the dentist's office. Why do surgical lights not cast shadows? Pretty interesting. Check this out.
This is why surgical lights never cast shadows. These lights are engineered with dozens of LEDs arranged in a circular pattern, each shining from a slightly different angle. So even if a surgeon's hand or instrument blocks one beam, the others instantly fill in the gap, keeping the field perfectly illuminated. This shadowless lighting helps surgeons see every movement clearly and operate with absolute precision. This is why surgical lights never cast shadows. These lights are engineered with dozens of LEDs arranged in a circular pattern, each shining from a slightly different angle. So even if a surgeon's hand or instrument blocks one beam, the others instantly fill in the gap, keeping the field perfectly illuminated. This shadowless lighting helps surgeons see every movement clearly and operate with absolute precision.
Yeah, this is a cool party trick I like to do. This is a cool party trick I like to do with lights as well. So this is a big light. This is a diffuser. If I shine the light without this little ring on there, you'll see a hard shadow, super hard shadow, like I'm casting like a shadow puppet. And then if I put this diffuser on the light, I can hold my hand up, and there's basically no shadow on the wall. That's a fun party trick I like to do when on location, shooting with lights and things like that. So kind of the same idea there. Anyways, thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are, looks like we're back. Y'all are awesome. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications, all that good stuff. We appreciate you guys. It's the Rick Burgess Show. Appreciate y'all watching. We're back.
All right, America, a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. And we hope you'll join us. We'll go unscreen phone calls before the hour is done. Haven't chatted with you in a while, but we'll get that in. If you missed part of the show, catch the archives today, either on the podcast channel or there on the YouTube channel. We've run down stories. We've heard from Dickie Nadmeyer. We've covered a lot. So go back and grab any part that you may have missed. One of the things we're going to talk about coming in to start the hour is, what's the latest on Mark Sanchez? Wow, what a bizarre incident with Mark Sanchez involving a stabbing, and he's been released from custody after the stabbing outside the Indiana hotel, and it looks like that this is going to cost him his job.
Mm-hmm.
Fox is going to. They've announced he will be let go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're replacing him.
Yeah, I bet.
Out.
So he's facing felony battery charge, a lot of misdemeanor charges for what the prosecutors say was this fight in the parking lot. We covered the story, but
yeah,
if you remember how it went down, and obviously by everything that we could see, it looked like he was intoxicated. Says he was pepper sprayed, stabbed multiple times during the fight with the 69-year-old truck driver in downtown Indianapolis. So says that Sanchez, who's 38, was smelling of alcohol, that he accosted Perry Toll, who backed his truck into a hotel loading dock in downtown Indianapolis. He claims that Sanchez entered the truck without his permission, physically blocked and shoved him, who then doused Sanchez with pepper spray. He advanced after being sprayed. Toll pulled a knife to defend himself, and then that's how he got stabbed.
Yeah.
So,
well, this is just really bad. I mean, just that moment is going to cost him just about everything.
Yeah. Think about it. I mean,
It's crazy.
You're there doing the Colts in the Vegas game with the Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're there. I mean, you're on the team. You're getting to call the game. You're doing NFL, play-by-play action, color commentary, and next thing you know, it's over.
You snap and obviously or lose your mind or intoxicated or something.
I mean,
next thing you know, you're losing
stabbed.
your job. You're going to be sued. You're facing charges. It's just a mess.
Now, one of the things, though, they say that it's not in this story, that the truck driver made the butt fumble joke. That caused
we all thought maybe.
No, but Sanchez.
Hey, butt fumble.
Well, when you've been drinking and it turns into I'm going into the cab of a truck that's just simply at the loading dock.
Yeah, I mean, what's your beef with the truck at the loading
Right,
dock?
yeah. I mean,
You got to unload something?
Right.
What? I mean,
and wouldn't give it up after you got pepper sprayed. How about this? If he just walks away after the pepper spraying, I mean, it's bad. It's a bad look, but he's not in jail.
I'm going to be honest, though, but that's not a good look for the pepper spray.
No,
I mean, you would think.
No.
I mean, so I sprayed him, and I ended up having to stab him.
Mm-hmm. Makes you lose a little confidence in spraying bears in the face, doesn't it?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Maybe the date ran out on it.
Yeah, ran right through it.
How about this? A little shocker here and another story. But anyway, Fox has fired Sanchez. If I told you that the new records have come out and the new rankings of drive-through speed and Chick-fil-A has been toppled from the number one spot on speed, who do you think knocked them off? I know, Speedy, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to participate.
You pulled the story.
Burger King.
Good guess.
I was going to guess, but then I Googled it, but my guess was right.
Why'd you Google it?
Well, my guess was right. I was right before.
Well, how do we know that, Kamala?
It was in my mind.
Right. Taco Bell.
T-Bill.
Taco Bell.
Not where I live.
They said actually,
not mine.
Taco Bell won 2 awards. The fastest drive-through and also customers' fastest run to the bathroom after consuming Taco Bell.
I like Taco Bell.
Let me tell you, IBS and Taco Bell do not go together.
Well, probably. No. I think I heard that on one commercial.
Chick-fil-A still wins overall satisfaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but not speed. Speed, Taco Bell knocked them off.
I will say Chick-fil-A probably the only place. If you see, 10, 15 cars, you're like, I'm not bothered by that. But if I see more than 3 or 4 at certain places, I'm like, there ain't no way I'm going.
Yeah, once they get the people on foot out there, they'll roll you right through there.
Okay, you're pulling up to a drive-through. It's not Chick-fil-A. You're pulling up to the drive-through. It's not Chick-fil-A. How many cars do you drive on?
4.
So if there's 4,
There's
you're out.
one at the speaker.
And
Yeah, three behind
and 3
it.
behind.
Yeah, I go with that.
Especially if they always seem to get 2 blocked or act like they're mad at
And
me.
they're making
they work
everybody
there.
else pull up on the other end.
My favorite is when I get to the window and they're mad at me that they work there.
I know.
I'm just ordering food.
That's
man.
funny.
I'm sorry I ruined your day by coming to this place.
Buy your product.
Of course, I'm not believing any of the stats because I know they manipulate them. What about, do you need a car to be at the window getting food and then people in line? Or is it worse if you see them in line and nobody's at the window?
Ooh.
If nobody's at the window, I don't feel good about that.
No.
I like to see somebody that's successfully has done it.
I know we always.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember some of my longest
I get
drive-through
impatient.
stays. I think maybe my longest might be 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. That's tough. That's tough.
Anybody ever
20 minutes.
I don't know if I can make 20.
That's
and
not
then they
fast
got the
food
drink,
anymore.
and then they got the drinks wrong.
Oh, you
Good.
love that.
Anybody ever got out of line, went inside, and said, "I'm sorry, I got to have my food"?
Well,
I've done that.
How about you talking about the pull up and I'm rotting?
Yeah.
I'm just rotting away out there.
Have you ever pulled up and just go, forget it, they can have my money and leave? Because you've already paid.
Nah, you know I haven't.
No,
No, I
Speedy
don't
won't
do that. You know what I'm saying? You're so frustrated, you go, I don't care, they can have my money.
I absolutely have.
I'm out of here.
I have.
Have you really?
Well, yours does not surprise me, and surely mine doesn't surprise you.
Have you ever?
I just started looking for another drive-thru.
Now I will say this:
I
if
just try it again.
if we're just being honest, I have ordered and sat in line, and finally I said, "And that's it, I got to go," and then just pulled out of line and said, "I'm gone."
But if they've got your money, you ain't leaving.
No, I'm gonna go in there and figure out what's going on.
Right. I actually went in. This absolutely happened. It was horrifying. Everybody was hollering for someone to save the day, like Adler does on family restaurants. I went in and I said, I don't even care what it is. I really don't. What's back there that's ready?
Yeah.
I said, because we are all sitting out here. Nothing's happening. I don't even care. I no longer want my order. I just want one of those, whatever it is.
That's sitting right there.
Just give me
under the lamp.
Just give me food, and they did. I said, we're good. I'll just eat
Here's
this.
you some hash rounds.
And a shocker, it was when I got out there, I was so thankful it wasn't a fish sandwich.
Yeah.
Me,
fast food and fish sandwiches just don't get along. I just can't marry them.
Every now and then, there was a day when I was much more, more willing to be a daredevil in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
Those days are over.
Yeah.
And a fish sandwich, you got to watch Playing with Fish.
Yeah.
Be careful with
if
fish.
I'm going for fish, I want to go to places.
Right.
That's what they do is all is fish.
Right. Yeah. Now, if it ends up being the fried chicken sandwich, I think, how can you mess that up?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say this, the worst drive-thru, I think, where I live is Captain D's.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I'm not saying all of them in the world, but one I
Where
have to
you
deal
go
with.
to.
Not
Either
either.
the grill's not working. I've had that.
The what? The grill's not working. What
So I've
grill do they
ordered-
use? They don't even use a grill.
No, for the grilled fish. They do have a grilled
I did not know. I wouldn't
Yeah.
eat grilled fish at Captain D's for anything.
Well, a good thing because a lot of times the grill's not working.
Yeah, no, drop it in that oil. I'll eat that.
Terry and I experienced something the other day that I don't think y'all have, and that was a slow Chick-fil-A.
Oh,
Interesting.
wow.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
I'm not
ever
going to
done
say
that.
where, but
Do you think it may be a fake one?
maybe. But I'm like, wow, they're really hurting right now.
Really?
I guess maybe they got behind.
Wasn't their
I can't
pleasure.
imagine how hard it is to work in there and
So-
keep up with everything.
Not just slow by my standard, by anyone's
Boy,
standard.
it was slow.
By anyone's
Like I was
standard.
looking across the street at some other places, and they were just people churning out.
Yeah.
I haven't made the announcement. We should have gone there.
Yeah, sometimes
Oh,
the
wow.
wait, man, sometimes the wait at Captain D's nuts. It's crazy. Sometimes that wait.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. I played a ad for Winsome Earl Sears earlier in the Virginia governor's race. I mentioned how Abigail Spanberger is not calling for Jay Jones to drop out of the Attorney General's race in Virginia, even though Jay Jones's text messages have gone public showing that he was hoping for the killing of a Republican politician in Virginia and their children. Democrats are refusing to condemn Jay Jones for those texts calling for the murder of Republicans. and they are refusing to call for Jay Jones to drop out of the attorney general race. Anyways, I did play that Winsome Earl Sears ad earlier. So just for fairness and all that, and since I played the whole ad, I don't know if I have to give equal time, but I'm just going to do it. So here is Abigail Spanberger's ad, and let me know what you think of this.
I'm Abigail Spanberger. I grew up walking the halls of Tucker High School. After 9/11, I walked the halls of CIA as a case officer working counterterrorism. And then I walked the halls of Congress, where despite the dysfunction, I got things done and was named the most bipartisan member of Congress from Virginia. As governor, I'll work to lower costs and make sure our schools prepare all our kids for jobs of the future.
Spanberger for governor. Service, country, Commonwealth.
And COVID masks and killing Republicans. That's what she stands for. Okay, just for fairness, I played that. All right, here's a clip from the debate. Here's Abigail Spanberger talking about the Equality Act. But the Equality Act, unfortunately, allows grown men to change in women's locker rooms. So here's some of that debate there. This is all about the Virginia governorship race. Check this out.
So again, the question was, should transgender girls who are biological males be allowed to use girls' bathrooms and play on girls' sports teams in K through 12? You have 15 seconds to clarify.
In cases across Virginia, I think it's incumbent upon parents and educators and administrators in each local community to make decisions locally.
That's what this is about.
Ms. Earl Sears?
There should never be nude men
Oh,
in
my
locker
goodness,
rooms.
we finally have her saying that, but you voted for that.
Ms. Earl
have
Sears.
you finally
My opponent
Ms. Earl
said
Sears,
that
you are
now?
just intruding on
Are
time
we in
here. We're
agreement
trying.
now? Are you
Ms.
going
Earl
to
Sears,
tell?
this is Ms. Spanberger's time. I have a follow-up question for Ms. Spanberger. Would you rescind the Youngkin administration policy requiring boys and girls to use bathrooms aligning with their biological sex? You have 30 seconds.
My priority would be to ensure that local communities, importantly parents and teachers
That's
and
a yes or
educators,
no.
are able to work together to meet the unique needs of each school and each community.
girls
And
need
that is
privacy.
important. And I say that as a mother of 3 daughters in Virginia public schools.
Exactly.
And as someone who used to investigate crimes against children. The way that we keep our children safe is by ensuring they are safe in schools, which includes funding law enforcement and public safety.
But Ms. Spanberger, the question was, would you rescind the Youngkin administration policy requiring boys and girls to use bathrooms aligning with their biological sex? You have 15 seconds to clarify that question.
Yes,
and my answer is that in each local community, decisions should be made between parents and educators and teachers in each community. It shouldn't be
Parents don't want
dictated
their
by
girl children.
politicians.
From the campaign trail.
Jay Jones is under fire tonight.
Jay Jones is under fire.
Jay Jones is under fire after messages he sent in 2022 saying former Virginia House Speaker Todd Gilbert should be shot.
I'm excited about this ticket.
It's been great to be out on the campaign trail with Jay Jones.
You said Gilbert's wife could watch her own child die in her arms so that Gilbert might reconsider his political views.
We deserve an attorney general who will stand up for the people of Virginia.
Jones said, quote, Gilbert, Hitler, and Pol Pot. Gilbert gets 2 bullets to the head.
Let your rage fuel you.
Jones doubled down, saying, quote, do I think Todd and Jennifer are evil and that they're breeding little fascists? Yes.
How can Virginians trust a man who said something so horrific?
Here we go, unscreened phone calls. Lots out there for you. All 10 lines are wide open and ready to go. The beauty of the unscreened phone calls, it's all happening in real time, baby. So we dare to turn the show over to you and just take those calls as they come. If it's ringing, then you're in line ready to go. Speaking of eating, are you trying to do just a little bit better? And you just can't seem to do it. You've been cycling, taking weight off, putting weight on. Fad diet, take it off. Back to normal life, put it back on. That's crazy unhealthy. And I've done it. And I've done it. Look, you think I don't know? So takelean.com. Takelean.com. What about you having your appetite suppressed naturally? There you go. You having your blood sugar healthy naturally. And you're burning fat for energy naturally. TakeLean.com. This can just be a new life. And it's all natural, no shots, no pharmaceuticals, anything like that, just all natural. From our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, the wonderful people that brought us Field of Greens and many other great products. Go to TakeLean.com, use the code BIGVOX, get 20% off right now. Also use that link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, how you fellas doing this morning?
Good. If you're not fired up, then let's just can it.
Hey, I'm fired up, baby. Look here. I love all four of you guys.
Thank you,
buddy. But me and Greg is the same age. I'm just a couple days older than him.
Yeah, I know. You know,
I got 23 years in the military.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
61. All I got to say, you the host.
Yep.
Man, let that woman have them binoculars in that crock pot and get you another one. Because you don't want to go home to a mad wife.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about even a military man knows that.
He knew that.
Y'all same age?
Come on.
Yeah, I know. 61 years old, baby. You know, a lot of people surprised by that. Me? Mm-hmm.
I thought, okay. I thought he
said I was 61. He said you and he were the same age.
That's what I was saying. I'm
yeah,
like, he's the same age as him.
Mm-hmm. How you like that?
I like it.
Thank you for service.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, two quick suggestions maybe for other prize options on the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
One I'd like to see is maybe a slot where if it's selected Adler for the next hour or so, all his comments have to be in his Lawshizer's voice. and the other that may Big Time Rush might enjoy because, you know, it might be an option people would choose instead of money because of the glory of it, is like a real thin sliver where it's one night with Patches, where Speedy has to go spend the night again with Larry.
Or if you spend, Speedy has to come spend the night with you.
Adler,
instead of buying his lunch, if he lands on him, he's got to come spend the night with you.
Adler, I saw that.
Like it.
I saw that new shirt that you're kind of suggesting for the store. I don't think it's going to work. I don't feel good about it. Have you seen this one
with the tank top? What you got?
It's a new shirt. Adler wants us to put in the store.
He wants us to.
Oh, yeah. Let me go find that really quick.
It's a tank top.
No, it's in the kind of like the Big Vox Outdoors line.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean, I don't really feel good about it.
Cute house instead of camp house.
Yeah.
Cute house.
Yeah, I don't think that's
not going to work.
Nobody wants to stay at the cute.
Nobody wants to stay at the cute house. Camp house turning into cute house. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Damien. I'm 5 years old. I listen to you guys all the way to school.
Thank you, buddy. And what's your first name? What's your first name?
Damien Luca Bassino.
Okay. Dan.
Did you say Damien?
No, you said Dan.
Damien. Yeah.
Okay.
Damien.
Oh, Damien.
Thanks for calling.
Damien.
Thank you. 5 years old and listen on the way to school.
Every day.
What a well-spoken 5-year-old.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Good job, buddy.
Way to go, big man.
Right. Thank you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's true.
Hey, guys, two comments. First of all, Def Leppard sucks.
And,
you got to be a George. Must be a George Strait fan.
A George Strait fan.
And second of all, you four guys have got to go to a costume party, and you get three choices, okay? Bay City Rollers, Poison, or Flock of Seagulls.
Poison all day long.
Poison.
That's a lot of makeup.
That's a lot of makeup.
Okay.
But I think I can make it work. The long hair.
I may go Bay City Rollers.
Bay City Rollers?
That's what he said.
S-A-G-U-R-D-A-Y. Hey, Yeah, I know, but that's a weird
I
choice.
say we go flock of seagulls, brothers. That'd be cool.
Bunch.
Oh, boy.
Like a weirdos.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're doing good. I hope you're well.
I am. I'm actually on my way back to the University of Alabama. I'm a student there, and I have a couple questions about the greatest sport on earth, college football.
Okay.
So, first of all, how do you guys think the Alabama-Tennessee game's going to go?
Okay.
And then, let's see, how should I put this? What do you think about the college football playoff, and how do you think these next couple of weeks are going to decide it with a few big games coming up for a lot of teams?
Oh, wow. That's almost like Sports Talk 690.
I mean.
I'll be honest, there's so many. I can't figure the playoffs out.
Yeah, I don't really see, to me right now, the two teams that seem to be playing somewhat dominant football is Ohio State and Miami. Indiana, it just, if they weren't Indiana, no offense, I would probably be making them elite as well because they this big win.
Yeah.
And they're playing great, but there's something about their Indiana-ness that makes me think that they can't, that they're only going to go so far.
You're talking about they got to prove they can do it.
Yeah. So to me, the rest of the country, there's a lot of parity.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I like Penn State.
Well, we've talked about the SEC. We kind of eat ourselves.
Yeah,
I mean, there's so many good teams, but Texas A&M, Ole Miss.
See, I haven't broke down on who gets the automatic bid and who does. All that's good.
See, right now the SEC has a lot of good teams, but do they have a great team? Who would be the great team in the SEC?
Yeah, well, the two undefeateds are the two I mentioned, Texas A&M and Ole Miss.
Yep.
Are those great teams?
Well, I don't know.
No.
I'm just saying
Right.
they're
They're good
undefeated.
They're good
and so
teams.
right now they're great because they're undefeated.
Yeah.
But I know what you're saying.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, do you see the one them beating Ohio State? That's what I'm asking.
Well, that's I don't know. I don't know.
I don't.
The question was asked on game day, which was odd because anytime you're on the West Coast at this time of year, it's dark. And so they were at Oregon, and so half the broadcast they seemed to be in at dark because it wasn't daylight yet.
Right.
But they were asked if the national champion would be undefeated this year, and they all said no.
No, I don't.
I think that'd be really, really hard.
No, I don't believe that.
Because there's just so many good teams.
After USC beat Michigan like they did, what's Ohio State even have left? I mean, it's really Michigan's their only tough game left. And Michigan, you think they're going to rise and beat them again this year?
When do they play Indiana?
So did they play them in the regular season? I guess they do.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
well that's a good one then. They probably have a better chance of beating them than Michigan this year, I think. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. There you go. The only time it's ever been done perfectly, when God became a man. So those tickets are moving now. You want early access, grab them before they're gone, and those are moving quickly. If you get a group of men, 10 or more, get $10 off a ticket for either Birmingham or Starkville. And looking forward to that coming up next year, Lord willing. Details at themanchurch.com. Also this weekend, Tim Ashley in Florence, Alabama for a Man Church gathering, a breakfast. If you want to get into the strategy, they're in Florence, Alabama at Crosspoint Church of Christ. And then coming up this Sunday night, East Highland Baptist Church, Hartsville, Alabama, Lee Moore will be there. I have the honor of going to Tuscaloosa coming up, actually Northport, coming up Sunday night, speaking to the Tuscaloosa County Baptist Association. Looking forward to being there, encouraging those pastors and their wives, and 5 p.m. dinner, 6 p.m. service. So at Northport Baptist, look forward to that. All right.
Can we update one thing real quick,
sure
Rick?
you can.
We had mentioned Ohio State being the best team in the country right now, and we were throwing out a couple of scenarios, and we mentioned Indiana. And I thought they would play each other, but the conferences are getting so big now. They have more teams than they can schedule. And so the draw they had this year, Indiana does not have to play Ohio State.
But they have a championship game, though,
they
right?
do. Yeah,
Okay.
Right now they're at the top. So anyway, just wanted to make that correction because I assume they were playing. But
So if they
they're
play,
not.
they'll play in the championship game.
That'd
be the only way they play.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'd be, find out then.
Yeah.
So, and to me, when he asked also about Alabama and Tennessee, the reason why I think Alabama is hard to handle right now, and I mean, it could change, but we'll see, is their quarterback play. They've got great athletes, but there's a lot of teams that have great athletes on defense and great athletes, receivers and running backs. But if you don't have that quarterback that can make it go and make it go consistently, make it like that pass that Ty Simpson made late in the game Saturday that was just, it was just dropped in a bucket. When you can make those kind of plays and you look calm and you look confident and you're running the offense, and you're not doing stupid things. You don't. Have you ever watched your team and your quarterback's doing okay, but it doesn't seem like it's happening smoothly and confidently? It seems frantic. He doesn't. He has command of the game. Command of the plan. And seems to execute. And I would say the same thing about Ohio State. If you're getting good quarterback play, you have an advantage because everybody's got players. It's just but are you executing? And right now, Alabama, there's some exceptions, but they're executing pretty well. And even when they get in a bind now, unlike their first game, it looks like they don't seem to be overreacting. They seem to be playing with a lot of confidence. And so does Ohio State. So, and to a degree, Miami. Miami's getting good quarterback play. So that, to me, those three teams are kind of, but can Tennessee? Do they have the players to beat Alabama? They do.
Tennessee's good.
They're very good.
They are.
Yeah. But I still like Alabama in that game at home. Boy, it's hard to win on the road.
Yeah, I saw where Auburn retired Cam's jersey.
He showed up looking sharp.
Was not ready for Cam's. I know.
Yeah.
He's right now on ESPN's First Take with Feinbaum and Stephen A. and just the hats and stuff. But it looked like he was in the Shriners.
It did. I wanted him to get one of them little cars, but he couldn't fit in. He was too tall.
Now he's right in the middle of the student section, just having the blast.
Time of his life.
Loved his energy, but wow.
Yep. Well, the problem is, it's that hair. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's going. It seems to have its own world. This Auburn hat that he found, as you said, a bit of a Shriner look. It's leaking something, like candle wax or something coming off the top. I don't know what all that's about.
Sharpness.
It's it is. It was. I thought his video. I actually saw the hype video he did. I thought it was good, but I just wish he wouldn't be.
It just looks funny.
Yeah, just look so bizarre. Yeah, and that's it. We were watching it, and Sherry looks at me. She goes, "Do you think he's high?" And I was like, "I don't know." But by the way, I saw Gene Chizik with all this, with the retiring of the jersey and all this with Cam Newton. He told this story about them leaving Cam from because he wasn't on time for the bus the year they won the national championship, and I immediately sent it to my son. I said, "Do you remember this?" He said, "Absolutely, I do." And everybody was freaking out.
What? So
what it was is that it was their first game. They were going to take an airplane. They were going to Kentucky, and Chizik said, "I told everybody you got to have your ID because they're not going to let you on the plane. And the bus is leaving at 3. Be at the bus, ready to go at 3 with your ID." And so he gets a call from, the whatever that title is now, where you're in charge of football or whatever that where you're basically a handler.
Yeah.
Making sure the travel's all done and all that. And Chiswick said, I kept waiting for him to call me to say the bus is loaded, come on. I was at the office, and I wasn't getting the call. And I realized it was getting close to 3 o'clock, and I called him. I said, hey, what's the deal? And he said, well, we're missing a player that's not here. They didn't have their ID, and they're frantically running around on the campus now trying to get a new ID or get their ID. And he said, well, leave them. And the guy said, it's Cam Newton. And so he said, leave them. He said, bus is leaving at 3. And so I talked to my son. I said, what? Because he was on the offensive bus. I said, what was that like? He said, complete pandemonium. He said the backup quarterback started going. They were all looking around like, what? And we're going. But what Chiswick had done, he was going to teach Cam a lesson, but he had talked to the troopers. Cam's going to be frantically looking for the bus because we're going to leave him. Y'all make sure he gets to the airport and gets on the plane. And they did. But he
funny.
How about when you come back and there's no bus?
You're right. Left me.
Well, he said when I told the person in charge of football operations, leave him, he was like, well, what? Yeah. He said, I said 3 o'clock, let's go. And he said, but I had a backup plan to get him to the plane. But I asked Blake, I said, what was it like on the bus? He said, total pandemonium. He said,
we're leaving Cam.
Right, because, Auburn was undefeated the whole season. So they were undefeated and then headed to Kentucky. If you remember, he made some miraculous play in that game, too. It was a close game.
I think I remember.
It was a real close game. And he made this crazy pass, like going into the sideline that was nuts. And because, that year he was like, the kid in the neighborhood that nobody can play against.
Yeah, man.
And so leaving him is big. And, but they
There he is.
but
Leaves
they,
at 3.
Yeah, but they got him to the airport in time to get on the plane.
I bet he wasn't wearing a funny
Well, we know
hat.
that because we saw the play. Right. But,
Just a little bit of drama prior.
right. But it was good that I could go right to Blake and go, okay, what was the attitude in the bus? He goes, crazy. When we're pulling away and we're leaving Cam Newton, it was nuts. Of course, if we got his ID.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about don't come on, man. I mean,
stuff.
How much can we cover this? And they said that he thought he had his identification on a laptop he couldn't find. No, I'm just that was just a joke. That's a joke. Just a joke. But all right, we'll be back. We'll wrap up this hour, and for a lot of you, wrapping up the day. We'll check anything we might have missed today. And be sure you're updated and ready to go. Thanks for being with us today on the Columbus Day edition of The Rick Burgess Show.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Having his former coach here in the studio is, we can talk about everything that happened on TV and everything we watched, but Coach, give us something that we wouldn't know about Cam Newton. Tell us a behind-the-scenes story.
Well, I've got a lot of behind-the-scenes stories for sure. Probably the one that jumps out the most is that it was our first road game in 2010. We were actually going on the road to play Kentucky. And I told everybody after Thursday's practice, I said, make sure that you bring your driver's license or your school ID before we get on the plane, right? FAA is not going to let you on the plane.
Right.
So we get to the Friday walkthrough, and the typical scenario on Fridays was that we do our walkthrough, we go and shower, pick up our food, get on the bus, and we head to the airport. So I'm waiting in my office because my football ops guy is going to call me and say, hey, Chiz, everybody's on the bus. Let's get ready to go.
Right.
Well, I'm waiting, and I'm checking my watch. No call. So I call him, and I said, hey, what's going on? We're about to be late. What's the holdup? And he said, well, Coach, we got a player right now. We're waiting on, and it was kind of stuttering and stammering. And I said, who are we waiting on? And he goes, well, it's Cam. And I said, where's Cam? He goes, well, he forgot his ID, and he's on campus trying to get a new one made so that he can bring it to the airport. He goes, what do you want me to do? And I said, tell the bus drivers we're leaving.
You left him?
He said, what? And I said, tell them we're leaving. We're supposed to leave at 3 o'clock. We're leaving at 3 o'clock. He didn't even know what to do. But little did he know that behind the scenes, Alyssa, I had called the state trooper and said, hey, look, we're going to leave Cam. The buses are going to leave on time. I want you to stay back. He's going to see the buses are gone. He's probably going to panic. I want you to swoop in, pick him up, bring him to the airport. I get on the bus. I happen to get on the offensive bus that day, and the players are freaking out. They're like,
sure.
Chiz left Cam. Chiz left Cam. I can't believe he just left our quarterback. So anyway, fast forward, he gets to the airport. I go into the car, I talk to him. I was very firm. I was very adamant. It was kind of a grinder meeting. I saw that he was very upset, and I was okay with that, but not on game day. So I went to him on game day and I said, hey, dude, let me say something. I love you. I just want the message is you're not bigger than the team, and you're going to play the best football game you have ever played today. And he rushed for 200. He threw for 200. He took us down on a last-minute drive for a walk-off field goal, a drive that only Cam could have done. And that was really the beginning. After we won the game, that was the beginning of the Heisman talk.
It's almost like you knew just how to push the buttons enough.
But not too far.
But not too far.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. There were times where I didn't even know the magnitude of my impact. And, you know, my angel on earth now has been Jackie LaVon Newton, my mother. And she said so many beautiful, cute stories, right? About, oh man, I was, you know, having a situation and somebody just helped me. They didn't even know I was your son, or you was my son. It was like, yeah, but Mom, you had a bedazzled jersey with my name. But yeah, there were so many different things that makes this beautiful community of Auburn something that always will feel like home. And I remind people, I gave Auburn 365 days of enjoyment, but Auburn gave me a lifetime of appreciation. Sounds like a fair deal to me.
You have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, so a couple things to wrap up before we go. Adler, you may have some images from the Saturday Night Live parody of Pam Bondi and Kristi Noem. So this was supposed to be something from this past weekend. Was this Saturday Night Live's new season starting or something? I don't know.
Yeah, Tina Fey and Amy Poehler did a pretty funny impression.
Yeah, and so it went over pretty well. Pam Bondi is saying she thinks that Kristi Noem and her should recreate it when they're in Chicago coming up and take the picture just like they did. Now, the spokesperson for the Trump administration, that's Abigail Jackson. She didn't think it was as funny. She says, when y'all asked me to watch it, that means I would have to waste my time watching it. And like the millions of Americans who have tuned out from SNL, I have more entertaining things to do, like watch paint dry. So she did not.
Did not like
yeah, but so here it is. This is funny.
Yeah.
I mean,
just a quick clip.
Yeah, there's a little clip.
That's right, it's me, Kristi Noem. I spell my name with an I because that's how I thought it was spelled.
Yeah, anyway, that's as much as I probably can play, but
yep.
There you go.
Yeah, they say that's a reaction to, of course, Amy Poehler saying, "I'm Pam Bondi and I spell it with an I because I ain't gonna answer any of your questions. My time is valuable and the DOG has many ongoing operations, and we're moving like Kash Patel's eyeballs very quickly in multiple directions at once." That's funny. Well, yeah, and the other funny line was when Tina Fey says that she is one of a very few. She says, "I'm a brunette that Trump actually will listen to." So they had some fun. I mean, it was funny, and the way to go with that kind of stuff is to laugh at yourself.
Sure.
Some other things that went on over the weekend. Adler, I haven't seen this, but on video 7. So Evan McPherson, I had no idea that over the weekend a 67-yard field goal was made. The Packers, who they were playing, called timeout when the kick was attempted the second time. He actually did not make it.
Oh,
and it fell short. But he made it the first time, right?
Yes.
It's just they got the timeout in, so you can't count it.
Yes, and he
Yeah.
bounces off the bottom of the crossbeam there. But
So-
y'all, 67 yards.
And he's got the accuracy. Oh, it hit
But there you go, the timeout.
So they called timeout. He went ahead and kicked it, and it bounced through the next time about a yard short.
For those of you that could not see that, just picture the ball, the line of scrimmage is on the logo. Is on the logo at midfield.
Yeah.
And he's on the other side.
Y'all, these kickers are getting
That is insane.
Look where he is.
Correct me if I'm wrong. He's from Fort Payne, and his brother is the kicker at Auburn, who's had all the health problems. Am I wrong about that?
I think you're right.
I'm
I think you're right again.
You know, when I saw his brother, who's had all the health problems, which he got sick on a mission trip, right? I think that's right.
So I wasn't laughing at the sick on a mission
Did you
trip.
just laugh about it?
No, he said right again.
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
yeah. I
okay.
think you laughed before Rick finished what he was saying.
It's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he have a port or a two or something.
Yeah.
You know, in him.
Yeah.
I mean, he still looked a little frail in the game Saturday night.
Is he
Bless his
Big
heart,
time
man.
frail.
Yeah.
Big time frail.
Yeah.
They had to
Tough
take
time.
out part of his
his large intestine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that he almost missed that extra point too. By the way, that was close.
All right.
So the record since Evan McPherson's 67-yarder went in, but the timeout was called, so it didn't officially count. Justin Tucker still holds the league record with a 66-yard field goal.
Yeah. So there you go. Can you imagine?
That's crazy.
And the Cowboys kicker he's kicking them all. He's in the low 60s a few times.
Yeah.
No, you got to bring the Cowboys up.
And
No,
is
because he used to
Atlanta-
kick
isn't
for the
Atlanta
Birmingham
got-
Stallions.
Don't Atlanta have a kicker that's really good?
Now, yeah, and tonight I'm
Y'all are
sorry.
asking me to know kicker information?
Well, Rick,
Yeah.
you know.
Right.
I know this makes Greg mad, but tonight is for I think the third time they're going to have 2 Monday night football games.
Good night.
I'm sorry, and you brought up
One
Atlanta.
of 'em
They're
will be on
hosting
Prime.
they're hosting the Bills. I'm sure some people are headed that way today. But they'll have 2 games tonight. The Bills are at the Falcons at 6:15, and the Bears are at the Commanders at 7:15. One, the first one's on ESPN, the second one's on ABC.
Have you seen the Cowboys thing on Netflix? I'm sorry.
I have not. I know.
I'm not going to.
Here he goes again.
I'm not going to bring it up.
That
but-
seems to be your favorite that
No.
you've seen lately.
I'm not going to bring it up because Greg's going to tell me, "Won't you marry that Dallas Cowboy?"
Well, look,
documentary?"
we would like to watch it.
Well, I mean,
You don't have to
how
ruin
many,
it for
how many
us.
more times?
I don't think I need to
have
watch it.
told
I've
you
heard
about-
so much.
I'm with you on that. Forget it.
This is all history. It's not new information. You could simply Google all the facts from it if you wanted to, but it's an interesting documentary. But I forgot you brought the Bills. What made me think of it. 4 times in a row, and they can't win
know.
the Super
Can you
Bowl.
believe that?
I mean, 4
That's
times
going
in a
4 times in a
row.
row is amazing.
Unbelievable. And I didn't realize they played the Cowboys twice.
Twice.
And
Cowboys
nobody
spanked them
wanted to see
twice.
it. The ratings weren't that good. Nobody wanted to see it.
Rick
again.
got that off that Cowboys
I
documentary.
know. Believe me.
Well, I'm watching it. I know. Won't you marry? You can't even say you like something. Rick, we know. I'm not saying it's the greatest documentary.
Hey, guys,
I've
guys,
seen.
listen.
You've got it right up there with
No, I
Just Go
didn't.
White.
Hey guys, listen. And one time they
Yeah, right.
Once Jerry Jones, he got mad,
You got mad, and
and he
slammed
messed up Jimmy Johnson's hair.
By the way, there's no way I could have coached for Jerry Jones.
Oh, Rick.
I mean,
talking about the meddler?
He fires his supposed to be one of his best friends who just won 2 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
And he fires
Yeah,
him
like he wasn't successful.
because he got his little feelings hurt. He didn't feel like that they were giving him enough props. How about this strange concept? The coach was getting more credit than the general manager and the owner.
And you
what
should.
a concept!
Rick, and he should.
Yeah,
That
what a
usually means
concept.
you're doing well.
What a concept! But I'm not going to bring it up again. That's it. I'm done
today.
with it. No,
You're not going to bring it up again today.
Look, I'm done with it.
That's all right, Rick. Okay. Sorry, we can't keep up with it, but we try.
No, guys. I mean, I'm sorry that I found something. One of the few things that maybe some dudes might want to watch.
We can watch it down at Camp House together, Rick.
There
Unless it's Cute House when we go.
I tell you what we can't do is make anything in the crock pot because it's now
It's out there.
I hope she's taking that back.
Yeah. Well, like I said, you're going to have to.
Adler Video 13. So you're telling us there's a new boxing league, and it's just hockey fights in a small ice rink? What is this?
I think it's some like.
Can't believe hockey season's already started again. Wow, the NHL
Does
has a
it
long
ever
season.
end?
No, it doesn't. Hockey's year round.
Basketball feels the same way. It
It's
does.
some tiny little
this is
ice
cool.
rink.
Please
look,
look.
and it's just hockey fights.
And there's a
y'all.
lot of people there.
So it's hockey with nothing but the fights.
I say a lot of people.
What in the world?
Yeah, not that many people, Greg.
Not that.
Okay.
And they're
guys.
they go straight to fighting.
So that's all it is. That one guy's running. Okay.
Okay.
Look.
Good
so
night.
We've got two.
Oh my goodness, they are hitting it. Oh. Okay, I wish y'all could see this.
Okay, it's just a hockey
Wow,
fight.
that's pretty good.
There's so
they've
many
got
punches in a row.
Tiny rink, and it's just the fighting. None of the rest of them.
Yeah.
All right, let me tell you where
They
it
ain't
has.
got a stick.
Take the pointer, Speedy.
Okay.
Here's where you got a problem. I don't think this is going. Oh, did you notice this person here? They don't even have their attention.
No.
I mean,
Now that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good night.
Good gracious. I tell you that lady.
They got that lady's attention.
Wow.
She's glad to be here.
You didn't see that?
what's that?
Good gracious.
There's a
Wow.
lady with a.
It's a lady.
She was yelling at the fighters.
Lady of the night.
Okay, easy.
I'm just
Speaking of
saying,
that,
looking for clientele.
Yeah.
Listen, speaking of that,
Can't believe
but
okay. We don't have to keep showing. I don't know how that's hanging
all
on.
right.
I don't even know what
She's
it's
a
hanging
little
on to.
overdressed for the occasion.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a hockey fight, man.
They are not her age.
Greg, those two hockey players not the only two things fighting. Listen,
Fighting for their life.
listen now. Listen,
That type is going. Just hang on.
But the
There's some duct tape involved there, I think.
but did you see not on this at all, but that who was this big lady that was it Ice got her and
Oh,
And-
yeah,
and-
the WGN
yeah.
reporter or camera
and
person or whatever.
unfortunately, her jeans. I love that they didn't make it, and all of a sudden at one point I was looking, I was like, "What is that? Oh my gosh!"
Yeah,
I didn't realize
it was something else.
It was not. It was not.
So she went down with a fight.
I was like,
Oh, did she?
somebody spilt a vat of cottage cheese. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What in the world?
What in the world?
Oh my goodness! Please cover and stuff her. So
I thought I was watching an alien abduction.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
What's your name?
Oh,
Ma'am.
no. Oh, Greg, look. Don't miss it.
It's like a tube of toothpaste getting squeezed out.
Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.